Bop, 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 bop. Bop, de boop, bop, doop, doop, doop. 1 second. I think gain 10 decibels. Okay. Actually, I should just be able to. Paste the filters on here. There we go. That way you guys should hypothetically now see a swipe, and now you also hear Candace roll. Okay. And now I just realized that my whole plan for the camera here was dumb because I need my stream camera for the beginning of my stream. Hello everyone! Welcome to another episode of Candace Row. Another day for Emilia at Nirvana in the upper city. Sorry, I need to slightly adjust this. There we go. And yeah. It's gonna be another fun day. There is not too much going on today other than we will probably plot murdering another person. But that's just the usual stuff at Nirvana. And yeah. I would say do I tease that? No, I'm not gonna tease it yet, but I might do a tour into the row, and for that I have a special something. But you will see that at the given time. For now, it's just time for me to take a seat midair, like wealthy corporate people do. I could also sit on this conveniently placed sofa that is totally not completely lost. But yeah. I would say 3 minutes until the episode starts. Let's wait and see how it goes in here. And I need to put my gun on there. Put that a little higher so I can actually hear the world. Now it's time to wait. Oh yeah, little spoiler, we might actually see a big amount of casualties today, because Quixote is gonna do some internal cleanup, and yeah, they might need to dispose of the corpses somewhere. And where the no. I'll just place it there for the moment. But yeah, today promises to be another relatively eventful episode. We have been told it's not super much that's gonna go on up here because Arcanum is gonna push a major storyline in the Undercity that I hopefully won't be involved in too much. means not at all. And yeah, we will see how it goes. One more minute. Dum 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 dum. Okay, the episode is gonna start every minute now, and there we go. And that means, chat, for once we actually start on time. And I'm just gonna place that camera here as a landmark. And then I'm gonna bite my own fucking ass because my full body messed up again. Better than nothing, I guess. Okay, everyone. RP card up. And let's go. Oh, what a wonderful morning. I guess I should get on radio. There we go. Morning, Amma.
Morning.
Are you trying out a new style?
I didn't take a shower this morning.
Are you okay?
Maybe, I think.
That doesn't look too convincing, to be honest. You know what? Let's go to the meeting and see what Sally says.
Okay, we go to the meeting, that's cool. Hey, did you know, why is our sky pink?
It's gases in the atmosphere.
Well, you go to the row right beneath us, and the sky is dark. Why is that?
Probably because it's beneath us and we're above it and covering the sky.
Ah. Well, that sucks. We need to stop covering the sky.
Come with me, okay?
Okay. Why do we... Oh, is this for the sweepers? I wish I was a sweeper. Someday...
Come in here. Let's take the elevator together.
Hold on, where is he? My arch nemesis. Where is he? There he is. I see you, fucker. I'm coming for you. I'm coming. I chase him every morning.
I see.
He's very slow. Do you know who owns the sweepers? I remember it was Woto, but I don't think Woto actually owns the sweepers. I think the sweepers are their own being at this point.
Yeah, there's this repo company, which, at least to my knowledge, is a independent cleanup company. So.
Oh, I see. So, do we call Woto or do we call Sweepo? But what is Sweepo's?
We should probably call Sweepo, and I think their headquarters are somewhere further down in the city. So, yeah.
I'm going to make a formal complaint about that particular Sweepo.
Okay.
He walks like an NPC.
He doesn't have legs.
I can't read this.
Okay. Well, to be fair, me neither.
What's it say?
I think it's just a diagnosis interface.
That's-
Speaking of diagnosis, let's see, is this...
Look at my baby. Look at him. He's just sitting there, so distinguished. What a distinguished gentleman. How he's standing.
you stay right here. Sally,
Good morning. What's wrong?
I think I need your help. Amma doesn't look like he's doing too good, and he's seeing sweepos, where there definitely are no sweepos.
Huh?
Amma, what is going on?
I
Why
don't
is your
know.
skin tone like this?
I don't know. I don't.
Is that blood?
Should we get him into the clinic?
Okay, come on in here, Amma. We're gonna go ahead and get you checked up, alright? Everything's gonna be fine. Let's just get you into the clinic. Maybe it's just a little bit of a checkup. Maybe you're having
We're just gonna do a fever check. Okay? Nothing bad.
Fever check.
Come on.
Fever check.
Don't worry, we have these cool laser thermometers. We don't even have to touch you.
It's okay, sweetheart. Okay, I want you to sit down for me, okay? You're fine. Let me look at you. Could you run a diagnostic on
I am already on it.
Wonderful.
Oh.
Keep
I'm a
talking.
little dizzy. I'm okay.
He has internal bleedings. It looks like his lung is literally falling apart. I have no fucking clue.
Oh my goodness. Okay. Sweetheart.
Huh?
Sweetheart, did anything happen?
Huh?
Have you been taking your medicine, or what's been going on?
I think I skipped a few
Could you
doses.
get me that anesthetic?
Yeah.
Anesthetic?
Don't worry, it's just.
I don't think that does good with my medication.
What kind of medication do you take?
I take
let's
Navas
see.
Kiss.
Okay. Well, we have certain an anesthetic that we can use to counteract Nirvana's kiss and not have it react poorly. So we'll go ahead and find that for you. Okay, we're gonna make sure
Yep.
that you're gonna be
Okay.
all right.
Oh Lord. Oh Lord, oh Lord, oh Lord. What a wonderful start into the day. Who put these things like this?
Look at me. You're going
Okay.
to be fine, Alma. We're going to take care of you, okay? We're gonna make sure nothing
Okay.
bad's going to happen to you, okay? We're gonna make sure you're
Oh,
as bright as rain.
Oh, okay.
Hmm?
Okay.
Okay, sweetheart? We're
Okay.
gonna do the best for you.
Just, can you give me your hand for a second? I just need to go to, get to your wrist.
I need
Don't
you to pay
worry.
attention to me. Pay attention to me.
Yep,
Keep
look
looking
at her.
Okay.
Everything's going to be fine.
Okay.
And it's okay.
Okay.
And now,
Once everything's done and you can go and get some rest, you can go ahead and call out for today. So we're gonna get you all
Yeah.
fixed up.
Amma, do me a favor, count to 20 for me, okay?
Huh?
Count to 20.
Okay. 1, 2, 3,
Could you
4,
situate him around to where his arms are in the straps?
5. Yep.
Six.
Just lay down. and relax.
Okay.
We were at
Nine.
8. Yep, 9 works as well.
10, 11, 12, 13,
Mm-hmm.
14, 15.
Strapped in?
Yep.
Okay, I think he's out.
Yep, he seems to be. Okay. You're the surgeon. What do you propose?
We definitely need to make sure that he's getting fluids in because he's losing a lot of fluids into his lungs and into his abdominal area. So we need to make sure that he isn't going to go into shock.
Okay.
Could you go ahead and start setting up some IVs into his and
All right.
Go ahead and start prepping to start releasing some of this blood. This is going to get really messy.
Yep. I was already expecting that.
And
Hold that down here.
I'm gonna go ahead and start undressing his shirt.
Yep.
I'm getting that undone. I know he really doesn't like it when there's blood around, so we should probably just take it all off.
Yeah, that's probably a good idea.
Sorry. Mama, I swear I'm doing this out of... Would you mind putting
maybe.
this away for
Yep.
me?
I'll just put it over here. Oh, maybe we can use this cover for his pants, so his pants don't get dirty.
Yes.
That way we don't have to take them off. Yeah.
Yeah. Let's not. Alright, so stomach is shown. You can see that there is this bump over here. You see how it's all inflated? That is the blood leaving his organs, and we need to first get rid of the excess blood and then start sewing up and sealing everything that's been erupted. So we're gonna go ahead and I'm going to go ahead and do it. Would you like for me to call DM?
If you want.
Okay.
He's the one who gave me the role, so I'm not sure how this is gonna work.
Okay.
Okay, so he gave you the roll. Okay, we need a roll for how good the procedure is gonna go. Alright, so while our
Actually, I have an idea. What if we stabilize the organic tissue with some nanites?
That would work. I'm not too sure. Do you know if Emilia is any type of magic sir? I don't believe he is.
I'm not aware of anything. I mean, even if it should suppress it, but it shouldn't cause any harm. Plus, we can get rid of them after the procedure, so...
I suppose. If you think that will help preserve some of his tissue, you can go ahead. And then when he wakes up,
Okay, put that into the insertion slot. Boot the relay system. Okay.
would you mind keeping an eye on his stats to make sure that none of his blood pressure is
Yep. Will do. If you see a dark grayish fluid, don't worry, that's the nanites.
Okay.
Okay, stabilizing his lung tissue. Setting up Vital monitoring.
And wiping away any blood that's going to start escaping from the wounds. Clot. Get a clamp. I'm going to use the clamp to open the opening. Then I'm going to start feeling around, looking for areas that are first and
His vitals look good so far. His neural activity is down, so he's not gonna wake up. Um,
I actually have no idea. I was only told internal bleeding.
internal bleeding. How fun. How fun. Okay. Internal bleeding, usually that delicates either, we could say it could be the pancreas. We could say that a lung had, well, if it was a lung, it would have started to fill with blood first, so it makes sense as to why he has blood coming out of his nose.
yeah, that was my train of thought as well.
So it's more than likely on the base of the lung, which I'm a little bit more concerned about, because if it is, the delicate tissue is going to be a little bit hard to sew back into place. So I think more than likely I'm going to have to, what's the word? Use a laser, if that makes sense. Or
Okay. Yep.
to situate back.
I'm gonna take care of it. How can we help? We are currently in the middle of a surgery, so please stay a little back. Just for hygiene reasons.
My apologies.
How can we help, sir?
I'm just come by to up my assistance as I'm a cybernetic specialist. And as I was...
Like I said, we're currently in the middle of a relatively delicate surgery, so
Yes,
would you mind coming back in about half an hour?
of course.
Thank you.
An hour from now? Sounds like a plan.
I swear I wanted to get close to you, but this might be a little bit extreme. Here's another ear. Oh, this one. I think this one would be okay. I'm gonna need... This one's tiny, so I can sew this one up really. How is his blood pressure looking?
It is stable and looking good. And the only reason why he's not snoring like a baby is because his lungs currently have an additional opening.
Oh dear. Okay, I'll go back in and see if anything else. We might.
It
If
looks
his
like.
lungs are filled with liquid, we might need to go in and actually get the liquid out. He might need to be on a treatment for a hot minute. Would you mind getting me one of those draining tubes for me? I'm gonna go ahead and incision
Sure.
in his lungs so that we get the blood out.
That shouldn't be too big of an issue. If I read the storage catalog correctly, we have carbon nanotubes for draining purposes. Haha! Here you go.
Thank you. And I'm gonna go ahead and put this tube right here. And the bag that it should be connected with is going to go ahead and start filling up with blood.
Okay, it looks like the liquid pressure inside the lung is lowering.
Okay, good. That's what I was hoping for. The worst possible thing is that the lung could have collapsed, which in this case it doesn't seem like it. I'm hoping if things remain stable, he's going to be alright.
Hmm.
Did he already roll for you for after surgery? No? Okay.
Ah, what a day, what a day. And it's just gonna get worse. That's the best thing. Yeah, I have this thing that I have to talk to you guys about later on, but no, Amma has priority.
Of course. Have you heard from Alice? I believe the last thing I heard is that she was going to be in the row for the understudy.
What the hell is she doing there?
Apparently she's been helping out with the clinic down there. From yesterday there was an attack, or not necessarily an attack, but Mara's got themselves into a sticky situation and she's been helping ensure that they were going to be okay with the, I believe, meta doctor down there.
Does she have an escort or something?
I don't know. As far as I know, she just goes to the undercity as she pleases.
I think we should talk to her about that because that's risky. Especially after all the attacks on corporate personnel.
Yeah. I don't know if she fully understands how risky it is.
We should probably talk to her about that then. I mean, I'm sure we have 1 or 2 additional guards that we can send out with her if she wants to help out.
With Alice, I have a feeling she isn't going to like that.
Well, I don't care if she's gonna like it or not, but as the chief of security, her security is my concern. And walking around in Islam as a high-ranking corporate officer is not necessarily what I would call secure, especially not without an escort.
I agree. Okay. Looks like the bag is almost done. It's coming down to a drip, so that's good.
Okay. Yeah. The pressure looks relatively normal now. I stabilized the ribs and the tissue with the nanites, so there's at least no additional bleeding.
I'm gonna go ahead and pop it out, cover it with my thumb, and we are going to do the same thing and singe this together. Alright, so his lungs are good. I think I found the one area outside of his lungs that was, that's what I'm looking for. Not busted, that had got open. Can we go ahead and do another scan just to make sure that there isn't any other types of bleeding?
Already on it. The cool thing about nanobots, we can completely do it from the inside.
Perfection. I'm gonna
Doing a full bloodstream sweep. And this might take a minute or 2. Four 4%, 5%, 6.
You're going to be just fine.
At least all other vital organs seem to be okay.
Alrighty.
There's some slight loss of muscle tissue, but other than that, he does not look too bad.
He's all sewn up now.
Okay. I am going to terminate most of the nanites. The ones that hold the tissue together will be put in freeze mode to keep them hold that together. And biodegradation on. So his body should be able to just replace them with natural tissue once it regrows. Okay. If you don't have anything else to do, I'm ready to wake him up.
Alright. Everything is almost done. I just need to gauze him and make sure that he is ready. So I'm gonna go ahead and start laying out some gauze to make sure that none of the bleeding is going to get onto his shirt. We have to inform him when he wakes up that he can't be doing any extra movements or else he has a chance of reopening these wounds.
Yep.
Alright. Okay, he should be good.
Okay. I'm gonna wake him up then.
Alrighty.
I would say give him 15 to 20 seconds and he should be back with us.
Alright.
Oh, fuck. My head. Okay, where am I?
Don't worry,
I'm here.
you're right here.
Mama, okay, you're here, you're with us.
You just took a little nap.
Nah. Oh God. Okay. Let me just.
You're okay,
Okay.
you're okay. Hold on.
Where's my
hold on,
shirt?
hold on,
Where's
hold
my
on.
shirt? Where's my shirt?
I got
Where's
your
my
shirt. Here's your clothing.
Very good.
Sure.
We'll get this back on you. We'll get this back on you. It's okay. Would you mind helping him out? I need to.
Yeah, sure. Here you go.
The
Arm
touch.
1
Okay.
and arm 2. There you go. There's your shirt. Everything is fine, Alma. You're okay. You're out of the worst. Alma, calm down.
It's okay. It's okay. I'm fine.
Okay,
I'm fine.
good.
I'm fine.
Good.
Fine. I'm here. I'm getting treated like a person. This is a normal procedure. This is normal. This is normal. This is normal.
It is.
It's not. Okay. Can I get up? Can I get out of this chair, please?
Just get up, but be a little careful.
Okay.
I just don't want you to fall. If you need some help, then I can hold you up if you want.
I'm okay. I'm okay.
Yep,
I'm okay.
you are okay. You are okay, Alma. We fixed you up.
This is the clinic.
This is the clinic.
This is the clinic.
You're at
This
the
was a
clinic.
doc. This wasn't invasive. This wasn't a test. This wasn't an experiment. This
No,
was
it wasn't.
a simple checkup. Okay.
You're going to
I'm
be
okay. I'm okay.
alright?
I'm okay. I'm
You're
okay.
going to be fine.
Alma, one thing though.
Yeah.
You need to keep taking your medicine. Okay?
God, I know. I'm gonna be more on top of that.
Yeah.
I just didn't want to make a mistake and
If
slip up. And
if you need our help to remind you, we can do that as well. How often do you usually take it?
every hour.
Every hour,
On
okay.
the hour.
That means you have about half an hour until your next dose. We will make sure to remind you of that.
Alright. Can I get out of here?
Yeah, sure.
It smells, and
Let's
I can't really handle it.
Let's
really
go to
handle
the
it at all.
offices. I need to talk to you guys anyways.
Is something going on? I'm
Um,
really sorry.
Do you remember the files that you requested yesterday?
Huh?
What do we do about the roll? I've pinged like 3 times.
I don't know. Was that Sci-Fi that came in as the character?
No, that was another character.
No.
No, it was someone else.
Oh.
If
He might
it
be
would
doing
have
stuff
been,
with Quixote
yeah,
today, though.
if it would have, or if it was Cypher, I would have dragged him over there on his hair. But it wasn't.
Do you want me?
Let's just not interrupt Cypher right now. I mean, worst case we can
Let's not interrupt
do a roll
Cypher.
after the episode,
Worst case,
and
we
then
can ask after.
yeah, exactly.
And I can just die in my sleep if it's a bad roll.
Okay.
Please no. Please no. Okay, I just had to make sure that all of us
Yeah.
on the same page.
Yeah, it should be fine if we ask afterwards.
Yeah. We're Nirvana doctors. I mean, better
Yeah,
We are Nirvana doctors. It was a rather standard procedure, and yeah.
Yeah. Okay, I can walk. I'm fine. Honestly, if anything,
Yeah.
my next dosage will heal up any sort of wound here.
Yeah.
Cuts and bruises usually heal fast.
Yeah.
So yeah.
Let's go to the office.
God. Okay. I'm very sorry that you had to see me like this. Is that
It's fine.
Don't be sorry, sweetheart. We're just happy that you're here with us right now, and that you let us know that you weren't feeling good. That's all that matters. And after we're finished
I
with the
appreciate-
meeting, I think it would be best that you take the rest of the day off.
Mhm.
As a doctor, I think his wounds definitely need time to heal.
I second that.
Right. If that's what you think, I'll. If you need me, I'll be on call.
Okay.
Mm.
Well, let's go to the offices.
Oh, what did that man from Kyoto say?
He basically wanted to offer his services as a prosthetics person. I told him to come back later. He should be back here in about 15 minutes. So, yeah. We can talk to him then.
What is your name?
Morning.
Oh, good morning.
Hello. What's your name?
Oh, Christopher.
Christopher.
You remember me, don't you?
Were you the one?
Here.
Oh.
There we are.
Oh yes, you're the one with the broom.
Oh,
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a little hard to tell who's who with the standardized armor, so
I know, we all look the exact same.
yeah. Almost. But, Christopher,
Well, Dr.
can
Crowley,
you...
are you feeling better?
Yeah, I'm feeling better. I mean,
Good.
we have the best here, so.
Yes, I suppose we do. So as you were saying?
There's a guy from Quixote that wanted something from us. Once he comes around again, let him know to ring the doorbell. We will be inside.
Very well. I'll be sure to do that.
Alright. Let's go in. Hmm?
I didn't get to pick a smell today.
Hmm.
It's part of my routine. Oh, I smell. I have a bunch of shampoos. I pick one every day, a different one every day.
oh, I see.
Yeah.
Well, I'm sure you smell wonderful either way, Emma.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't miss a day taking a shower. I'm probably going to go take a shower as soon as I get. Oh wait, I can't take a shower. I just went to sleep.
You might need to wait at least a day before you can go ahead. We don't want anything to...
Yeah.
Right.
And it was pretty much cleaned. You can wash your hair, however.
I think I'm going to. I'm off wash my
Wait,
hair and my face.
actually, Sally, don't we have these wonderful plastic cover things that you can stick over the stitches that they don't get wet under the shower?
We do. I didn't think about that. We could give you some,
Okay,
so
yeah,
that way
we
you
could
can
use
go ahead and cover it and
Yeah.
take a shower.
Yeah.
Yeah, that should work.
Mm-hmm. Oh, good. Today is something today. Huh, I don't even remember waking up this morning.
Dang. Your brain must
I'm
have
fine,
been
I'm
going
fine.
through a loop.
Okay,
Yeah.
I would say a quick morning meeting. If you guys don't have anything, I would just start with my part.
You go ahead.
So, yeah. Amma, you remember our friend Agent Rex, right?
Yes.
Yesterday I put in a query about getting some information about him, and the HQ was so nice and sent us all the files they had about him. And I also ran a checkup on the clinic he gave us.
I also did the same.
I assume you
See
also.
Dr. Shannon there.
Now here's a few more informations. Agent Rex, common name is Warren Crassus. His medical file looks beyond interesting. I am extremely curious how that man is still alive. And the only thing that holds him together is the best of our biotech. He originally was acquired into service under a certain Lorne Barnes. Yeah. Under him, he apparently underwent a few missions. There is no information about that, though. Professor Burns apparently kept it out of the files against the regulations. And, yeah.
Seems to be a theme.
Oh, really? Well, I've never met the man himself, so I don't want to judge. Long story short, there were a few irregularities about Mr. Crassus. First of all, there is a shop registered onto his name in a slum of the city, which is called The Row.
Underneath it.
Yeah, it's apparently a slum on the outskirts of the city. And another interesting thing that I figured out is apparently we have a Nirvana-owned clinic down there that is running on bought and personal, a Dr. Cellulose universe, and there are multiple entries in her files about treatment of said Warren Crassus. Looking through these files, I probably don't have to tell you that there's quite a few breaks of regulation. First of all, as a Nirvana field agent, he has to report in a Nirvana clinic that is only run by Nirvana personnel for treatment, which he didn't do. He reported to a freelance doctor. The second thing is, usually, and you both should also be aware of that, per protocol, it is dictated that every field agent like that has to have an insurance. And this insurance can be many different things. In his case, it seems like the original insurance was a bump in his spine, which got removed. And here comes the spiciest thing. There's absolutely no record about the removal whatsoever. So it is safe to assume that the third party removed the insurance from our field agent, which is more than enough to declare him a rogue agent. Now, the question is, how do we want to proceed on this?
I actually have a question. So before Barnes had left, he had me help him remove something from someone's spine.
Hmm?
Right before he went on his vacation. However, I do not know the person he was doing it on.
Okay.
I believe I was told to keep that information secret.
Interesting. Well, that explains where it went, but it still doesn't explain why it didn't show up in the files, and it also doesn't explain why a Nirvana field agent that is running around without an insurance tries to steal one of our most valuable medical goods from us. Did Amma inform you about the fact that he attempted to steal a load of nanites from here?
I wasn't aware. I thought it was given to him.
Well,
Under the pretext.
yeah, we had to improvise a little bit because he threatened to take a part of our offices if we didn't give it to him. Which, by the way, is a severe sign of aggression towards superiors, which is another sign for the fact that he is out of control. Don't worry, we spec them and nanites, though. They should be absolutely useless.
Right. I would assume that you guys would have given him some fakes.
We gave him proper surveillance ones,
Mhm.
which he somehow figured out about actually, and came back up. And,
What?
was very aggressive.
That is
Well,
even
you
worse.
in the book, he came back up and was ridiculously aggressive, and threatened to tell bombs and such.
Well, I think it is safe to assume at this point that Professor Barnes is also not necessarily playing for the Team Nirvana anymore.
I don't think he ever was, to be frank. Seems like he was on his
That's
own.
quite unfortunate.
Are you two okay if I report that to the Security Council?
I have no qualms. One thing that I would like to mention, the thing that I did take out of whoever it was, the thing on his spine, the moment that it was taken out, it started ticking. And we had to get rid of it quite quickly. So it was more or less a bomb.
That matches the files about the implantation.
Then yes, it was definitely him.
Well, I think we should definitely report to Professor Barnes that he did some shady things here. I mean, he let a field agent loose without revoking a security clearance, and without letting anybody know. Or did he tell you guys that Agent Rex was discharged?
No, he did not. In fact, quite the opposite.
Okay.
He, when he said his little speech about going on vacation, he cited Agent Rex as a reliable source.
That is true. I do remember something of that.
That is very interesting. Yeah, we should definitely report it to the Security Council then. The other question, and that's probably the more urgent issue, is though how to proceed with Agent Rex.
What should we do?
I recommend.
Wants to, I think that we could terminate the agreement in some way. But not. I don't know if that will be.
The thing with him is that he, in his current medical stage, is a walking example of our highest grade technology. So if we terminate him, or if we terminate his working contract, we would have to remove that, which would most likely lead to his death. So at this point, it is also questionable if he would let us go through with a peaceful solution to this.
What would be the peaceful option?
The peaceful option would be to call him up here, tell him, hey, you are honorably discharged. We just have to take all of our Nirvana tech out of your body that keeps you alive.
What if we?
I see.
What if we don't discharge him? What if we present
Like find
him
another
with...
use?
Exactly. What if we present him with all the evidence that we have against him, and properly say, instead of wanting to discharge you and possibly killing you, we're offering you a chance to prove your trust to him and reinstate him. Reinstall
Considering
him, so to speak.
Considering that he already showed signs of aggression towards us, it is unlikely that we will get through with that.
You should
More
still
than likely
try.
he wouldn't end up choosing that. But it gives him an option. And options are always good. So, we could have the option of him going around that, allowing us to make a more formal contract and actually set some more boundary lines than probably what Barnes had. And if he doesn't accept, we could just terminate him.
Even though I would say, in case of the termination, I am still curious if we can get at least some information out of him. For example, where the tracking nanites went and who managed to disarm them. Because that person should also not be running around uncontrolled.
That is very true. Hopefully in the event he does decide to go with earning us back, that information will prove very likely. And if he decides not to, I'm pretty sure, Emilia, you more than are welcome to talk to him for as long as you leave. In what manner seems fit. He's as good as dead anyway. Am I right?
That is true.
Yes.
I'm just afraid that, well, you know what? Maybe before we do a final call on this, we should do some more investigation. I would
We can
like...
always lead him around assuming that everything is fine, as well. Pretend like things are hunky-dory. Allow him to feel safe. And prod his brain with information, for information.
The issue with that is to feed him false information, we would have to know where these informations go to. And that is currently the biggest risk factor. We do not know who he works for. And we do not know the resources they have. Even if we manage to turn him around, there is absolutely no reason for us to assume that whichever party he works for isn't able to turn him around as well. Because they apparently have very similar possibilities than what we have. So, if they have a nanite engineer, and if they get their hands on medical nanites somehow, they would basically be able to, yeah. They would basically have the ability to completely free him from the last thing that binds him to us, the medical technology keeping him alive. Anyways, I would say let's continue this at a later point. Are you good with me bringing the cohorte sir up here?
Yes, this will be my last thing.
Yeah.
All right. Good morning, and thanks for coming back.
Injured.
Somebody that's injured? Okay, 1 second.
Yep.
Sally, we need you down at the clinic. There's an injured here.
It happened on Coyote grounds. I need to ask them some questions while, there's a missing birds, basically.
We will stabilize the patient first, and then you can talk to them.
Very well.
Who was the injured? Please bring them in.
Oh no, don't know their name. They're wearing a mask. They've been burned. Let's go inside, please.
Please bring them in. Sally, do you copy on this frequency? Over here. Over here, please. We have an injured in the clinic. Set them down here.
Oh, this is gonna be awkward because the way they're sitting. Hey, gigabit. Perfect.
Okay.
And while you're sitting down, I'm gonna pat you down. Is there anything else on your person? Boop, boop, boop. There's a phone. I'm no longer worried.
Is that a phone?
It
That
seems to
doesn't look
be
like a phone.
some
Actually,
kind of decking device.
that's a broken
I'll
entertainment device.
grab that and put that down over here.
What's happening?
That way it's not in the way. We have an injured. We have an injured here. Guys, please, some more information would be nice.
Okay, so where are you injured, sir?
Burns.
Burns? Okay,
Burns.
where are the burns?
Everywhere.
You take care of this. I'll entertain the gentleman out of sight. Okay, so a few quick questions. First of all, do you know who the injured is?
No.
Who what?
Nope.
You do not
don't
know
know
who
who
it
they
is.
I
Okay.
haven't taken
I
off
will
their
give
mask.
you a quick warning, though. There are reports of a large man signature. Be careful.
It's not coming from
Okay.
them.
It's not coming from them? Okay, that is good. We have a strict no magic policy in the clinic.
What this one here said, basically, they were leaving Union Tower. Polaris came up to him asking, telling them a big man signature. They were running off, an individual. And I believe this one apprehended it. But apparently they also have some kind of device on them. So I'm going to have Diatus, one of my technicians, take a look at it.
Alright.
Yeah, the man signature is apparently someone at the tower.
You mean the little thing with the display?
Mr. Damien's there, so it's fine.
Actually, I
Is
can.
that what it is?
Yes.
We start
Okay, the device. Yeah, but
I know
let's
a lot of
Sally.
entertainment devices that didn't-
Let's let Sally work for now. You can have a look at it in a minute.
Okay.
We
All right. The only
Got
thing
it.
that happened at Quixote was that was where
Basically, they're burned, but we don't know how badly. I've been trying to find out, but we don't know how bad.
yeah, Sally is currently taking care of it.
Do you
She's
know what
a
caused their burns?
professional medic. So
Miss Emilia.
Yep.
Since Talaris caused
Me?
the injury, go ahead, send the bill to us.
All right. We still have to identify the patient first,
Unless it
though.
turns out there was a reason to do
Just
it.
for our files.
Well, then we get reimbursed. Somehow. Figure it out. I'm not the money guy. Do I look like the money guy?
Hey, it seems like it's day of the open door today. Come in, come in, come in. We are just having a hallway party
If you have
here.
anything,
Yes, I'll let you know.
if you have
I'll
anything, you know how to
advise.
get a hold of us. Yeah, okay. Miss Rose, let's go.
Okay. Bill to Talaris.
But yeah, she needs to roll. Is basically what I was saying.
Yep.
Very well.
Okay. And you gentlemen?
This individual got, sworn by Talaris agents were asking of where the large man signature were. Then they saw the target right there.
Do you need anything?
Yeah.
What do you need?
I'm running a scan to see how bad the burns are.
Okay. Should I get the cooling
I'm waiting
gel?
for that to get back. Yes, please.
Okay. Cooling gel it is then.
Now it's here. Apparently they have some kind of device on them. The person that was here, the young woman.
Cooling gel, cooling gel. I need the cooling gel.
I'll take it back to Kyoto and same minutes earlier.
We are not taking you back to Kyoto. That's a problem.
I'm gonna start lightly rubbing you with some disinfectant over all the
Okay.
areas that were covered in burns.
I'll put the cooling gel down over here. And I'll keep the gentleman in the hallway entertained. They have no clue who it is, but Solaris pays. So I would say we run a standard identification and then, Did you take off their shoes?
No, they came in with no shoe.
Okay, I'll ask them if they know anything. Hey, guys. Do you know where the patient's shoes went?
No.
Apparently they were brought in without shoes. And,
Mind if we fucking check?
I mean, the shoes apparently weren't on anymore when they were carried through the doors, so it's nothing urgent. It's just a question.
I'm gonna go.
Yeah. Well, they're being like treated right now, so we don't want to bother them while they're doing their job. So why don't you? Yes.
Are you sending me on a shoe hunting fucking? All right. Well, if it's in order, I guess.
I'm sorry.
It's by our front shuttle. Where they were was by the front of our shuttle, going to other places, and then we were brought in here. So it's around that area.
Yeah, it's. I'm sorry. It's just. It confused me a little bit.
And the person made the request.
Nope. They didn't talk at all from what I know.
You just... Okay.
Well...
I don't know what the device is. That person says it's not an entertainment device, so...
It's... I mean, I can quickly bring it over, if you want.
Before you touch it, when we get the guys with the equipment, at least come over, just in case, if it's removal and it might be a detonation. I'm just making sure.
I mean, it's currently laying on the desk next to them, so...
Oh, and then yeah, go for it.
What's wrong?
I'm just gonna grab this.
Shoes.
You got 2 shoes?
Pretty sure I do.
There are no shoes.
No, there are no shoes. Whoever shoes those are, well, I guess, you know... I guess, they see if they fit your shoe size.
That out of existence. Fucking hell.
It's fine. It's fine if you didn't find anything. Here you go, sir.
Okay, I'll give it to my, when they come back to look over.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Sorry for all this.
That's fine. That's what I'm getting paid for.
How the security guns working for you?
Oh, they work quite fine. I mean, I only did a few test shots on a firing range so far, but they do their job.
Good.
And it's definitely
we will.
It's definitely a pretty nice thing that they don't bring your wrist after every shot. So
exactly. The only issue you have to wait for them to charge up at least, or change the power cells.
Where is that?
What a day.
Well, I suppose we just wait here or what? Because they're coming.
Oh, I'm waiting for I'm gonna wait there right here. There with the
Amma,
equipment.
are you on the
They're gonna look
frequency?
into it.
If yes, this is your reminder to take your medication.
Right. Do you mind if we use the facility over here?
What do you need it for?
To examine this in case if
Oh,
it's not a destination device and whatnot.
Yeah, sure. I mean, there's not too much that will help you over there, but sure, go ahead.
We have.
Where?
Just need a place to set up.
What exactly is that?
This is a good open space right here. Alright, I'll put it right here.
Yeah, actually, let me quickly get this container out of here because that's valuable.
Okay. Actually.
Fantastic.
Not you, though, this one right here. You can have.
I'm just gonna stand behind the corner.
Question.
Yep.
Who was with this girl? Where was she?
She was found at.
Law building.
She was just found at the Coyote building, burned. Apparently, Talaris agents came to Union Tower saying that someone came in, someone's put a large mana signature and they wanted to check it out. And this person was leaving, that person over there was leaving the area and running towards our area.
Sally, are they currently out or are they responsive?
No, they've been trying. They're trying to get out of the chair.
Oh.
I don't know.
I'll keep an eye on them then. Okay, young lady. I'm sorry that I have to ask a few questions. And I'm sorry we can currently not let you go because one of the issues we have is that we have absolutely no clue who you are. So let's make this quick. Do you have any kind of ID on you? I take that as a no. Okay. Then I'm very sorry, but I need to take a sample of your genetics. Sally, can you fixate them for a second? I need to take a gene sample to run it for the database.
Okay.
We took her device, so.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, sir, can you quickly help me hold her down? I just need to.
There we go.
Okay. Let's see what the database says.
Have you searched their person?
More or less, a lot of her clothes was burnt away.
Yeah.
She didn't have much on her. She did have a weapon, however, and I put it over to the side.
Okay.
Where's this weapon?
It's there, right here.
Okay.
This database identification takes ages again.
Apparently that's important. Looks like from her reaction. Puts her back down.
Careful.
Yep.
Don't worry, I'm being gentle. As much as I can. Right, I'm gonna go check on them, see how they're doing with the device. Apparently it's something. Alright, I'm gonna have...
I'm gonna stay here with you.
Okay. Sweetheart, are you involved with Talaris at all? No. I know you want to get out. I'm sorry that we have to retain you for right now. I do apologize.
It's just procedures.
If you weren't doing anything bad, then you should be fine. We are not here to hurt you. We're only here to help you. Okay?
Oh, don't mind me.
As far as I know, it doesn't seem like they went into shock.
Is it possible that the DM ping is broken?
The what?
Is it possible?
It could be very possible because I had to wait for somebody in my Twitch chat to see what was what.
Ah, okay. That explains
not
it.
getting DM pings. I don't know why. You might need to rejoin the world.
Okay. Yeah, the thing is, we have Face Trap down here and we took a DNA sample of her, ran it through the database. First question, will it get us any results?
Negative. Faye is a very skilled decker and has scrubbed her biogenics of any ties to her identity.
Okay. Second question, she is... How hard is she burned? Severely?
Her whole body has been burned from the most that I know. I don't know if it's third or second degree burns. But she got burned.
Like by what?
From how he understood it, Talaris.
I'll bring some light to it. Talaris' agent burned her because she was running away from the Union Tower when they found out there was a large mammoth signature. And she was running off and she went into Kyoto and they caught her there and they burnt her there.
So, magical attack then.
Yeah.
Who intel Chris exactly?
Kara, whatever her name is.
Kiara? Am I?
Yeah. No. It starts with a K. It's the username. I don't know the character's name.
Rose.
It's
Rose.
Rose. Okay. Okay, hang on. I need to go ask that player a question. Also, Spaz, if you can DM me a summary of your end of your injuries, you can do that, and any edges or flaws you might have that could augment the roll. I'll be back in a second.
Yeah, feel free to move around if you need to. I'm sorry we had to tie you up. Well, not tie you up, but bound you.
It's just procedures.
So that's why Sai wasn't getting our messages from earlier.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
Well, we can still do that after the episode.
We're gonna let this happen first, and then we're gonna have it over there. And then, because obviously it's just a one, you know.
Emilia, can I speak to you really quickly?
Yeah, sure.
Would you be a dear and ensure that she doesn't escape our...
Yeah, we cannot let her go until we have identification.
Good news, Spaz. Whoever used fire magic on you didn't do so with lethal intent. They were told over the radio that there was a, quote, suspicious-looking person, and were told to shoot them. And when they were, a spooky-looking person, and then they asked, on a scale of 1 to 10, how spooky? And they said, about a 5. And then they said, okay, go get them. But instead of saying go get them, Devin said go shoot them, and they don't have a gun.
Oh, Lord.
So good news is this isn't lethal intent, but you might still come out with some bad burns. Let me give you a roll here. Oh fuck, did I just switch avatar?
Yep.
No,
I think you reset it. Yeah.
Yeah, I did reset. 6. Minor injury. Fortunately, the Nirvana paramedics are able to very adequately treat your burns. Yeah, what up?
Easy peasy.
We have their device. over there. Right, so I need you to do. They're over there with the other group, so I guess we need rolls over there.
Yeah, they took her deck from her.
Decking tablet.
Yep.
What's your decking level? Like, aren't you decking? Are you decking 5 or 4? 4. Okay.
4.
Yeah, I think it was 4, and the deck was a +1 modifier. I think that's how it got communicated. But yeah. Okay, so I would say good news. It looks like you're gonna survive it. The other good news is you're not even gonna pay for it. The bad news is we have still absolutely no clue who you are. And that leads us to a few questions. For example, how the hell you ended up here?
I wouldn't know.
I can run it just a last time. But it doesn't seem like our whole database for this whole cluster has her DNA in it.
That's oddly strange.
If you were from down there, down below, right?
The question is, how does an unregistered person even get into the security zone?
You're someone smuggled her in, or maybe she's someone that we don't know, or more so that's in hiding. Who knows?
What kind of device did she have on her?
We're looking into it now, so...
Okay.
Apparently they said it was an entertainment device.
Shouldn't have said that.
Yeah. It looks like she's trying to break out.
Well, she can try. I do not think she is anyway strong enough to bust through the fixation.
Anyway, we'll just confiscate it and most likely hand it over. Maybe someone can look into it.
If
are you guys
break out, do I have authorization to use lethal force?
Let me take the first shot. And after that we can call it assistance.
Best we not speak about the thing no more.
Yeah.
Right. Oh, looks like they're coming over, so I'm gonna see what's up.
I'll stay here.
Yep. I mean, you're from Quixote, right? I mean, yeah, the head.
I am.
Technically, due to the fact that you're under a security contract with us, you're more than welcome to assist in case of an escalation of the situation.
Anything to help our fellow business partners, I would not mind.
So excuse that question, but who exactly is in charge in your group here? Is that you or is that him?
Right now it's Reed. I'm just taking the security asset right here.
Okay. Okay,
But
yeah.
if you want top of the top, that'd be our PR. But second
Yeah,
best is
it's fine. The question is just whose jurisdiction does this fall under? Because as it looks right now, we have an illegal.
Kraver, stay here. Make sure he doesn't do anything funny.
Sir.
Apparently the device is a very high quality decking device.
That explains how she got in here. The question is,
very good.
What do we want to do about it?
I have him confiscating it. Obviously, whatever this device is, whatever she can do with it. The firewalls in that thing, even my 2 agents couldn't crack in.
The question is just what do we do with her? As it is right now, we cannot just let her go.
Exactly. And we can't just kill her. She might have some information.
Yeah.
Going on.
It's a shitty situation. First of all, we should probably figure out whose jurisdiction this falls under.
Exactly.
Are you willing to take this as your case, or should we? Okay.
I'll take this because obviously this is something. This was a high, well, very high class staking device. Obviously, someone's with in a way where it should be working under us, but we have no clue of this person. So.
Yeah, she should be ready for transportation relatively soon, I would say. Then you can bring her wherever you want to bring her. And, yeah.
I have this gentleman here who was requesting an R&D, and I figured I'd just leave him your way.
This is the wrong fellow. The one I'm looking for was wearing the, you know, the big body suit. He's all glowy, you know. He was tapping, tick-tacking at a computer. Yes, yes.
Ah, Phil. I see you.
Yeah, you might want to actually. Titus. Yeah, he's in the wastelands right now. Titus.
Yeah, if you do not need him anymore, would you mind bringing that outside? We currently are in the middle of.
I do need to talk to her. So Titus, can you escort this man right now outside for a minute?
Yep.
I need to talk to her real quick. Something very important just came up.
Yep.
I can read the room. I'm on my way.
Thank you. Thank you.
And, yeah. Make sure to stick around because we have to talk later on too. Oh, what a day.
It's a quite a day. So the device that we took from them is a very high quality decking device. Like, really good decking. Like, 2 of our agents couldn't even crack in.
Oh.
The firewalls on that thing is too
Okay.
Are they still here?
Yep, they're still here and fixated. That's the other problem. We ran the DNA through the database and we did not get any result, which indicates that they are probably not here in a legal way. Either an unregistered snummer or somebody who, well, decking device may indicate that they have messed with the database. Yeah, no matter what, they got in here in an illegal way, and that is the thing that we cannot just oversee, so, yeah.
Do you handle that kind of thing? We can have them arrested. Yeah.
Okay.
We can have them arrested. And have them in a holding cell at least. At least until we figure out what's in this device. It's a very high quality, like corporate.
So, should we hand her out to the union and you guys keep the device?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Well, see.
Okay.
Can I see?
We'll see.
Okay, would you please send me
I'm gonna go get Union.
Alright.
I'm gonna go get Union. Alright. Right there will keep you safe. Alright.
Alright. So, what did you want, Sally? He just went to go for Union. So, what did you want?
I was just really curious as to why Talaris used that evasive measure.
Go through, or do you want me to get the Union?
I don't know. I do not know, and I honestly don't want to know. Because we currently have bigger problems. We have an illegal laying in our mid-bay, so...
Talaris was actually here earlier when I ran out of the office.
Hmm? They were here and they told me that the injury was caused by Talaris and to send the bill to them.
Okay.
That's all they wanted. So they admit that they caused the injury, but considering that they apparently are an illegal, there's nothing wrong about that. So,
I just wanted to make sure that was a thing known. That's pretty much it.
Yeah.
And what did you say your name was? anyone who is able to report back to Nirvana at this moment.
How are you up here and why?
This is Dr. Emilia Röntgen. How can I help you?
Yes. Simon Kuzimo is here from Moto. He wishes to speak about a business proposition.
A business proposition. 1 second. I'm on the way to the gate. Good day, sir.
Hi.
I believe we haven't been introduced yet. My name is Emilia Röntgen. I am
Simon Kuzimo. Nice to meet you.
Pleased to meet you. Yeah, I'm handling mainly public relations, and I'm helping out in the clinic. So, yeah.
Well, if you don't mind, can we go into your offices?
The thing is, we are currently slightly busy. We have a patient in the clinic that needs a lot of care. So, if you wouldn't mind coming back in about 20 minutes, 25 minutes, would that be okay for you? It's really a exquisite situation, so to say.
I see. Fine. That'll work fine.
Okay, alternatively, you're always free to stay around and relax in our lounge areas. But only if you don't have anything else to do.
Understood.
Anyways, I'm gonna be back in the clinic. They need my hands. What a fucking day.
All I have to lose is another fucking arm.
Just use your metal arm. It's a mass.
Does anyone know
Look
who that
familiar?
Let me actually take a picture of that really quick. I'm sorry, it's just for the database. Would you mind holding her head still?
That's not my job. Oh.
There we go. That should be it. Thank you.
So with your intent, you want to take them.
I meant Nirvana. I'll send Reed over. Alright, tell him to wait and I'll send someone over to meet with him, hopefully.
Okay.
I'll send Reed over.
So apparently the plan is to hand her over to the union. As an illegal immigrant, that's probably the best place to put her. And yeah. Alternatively, the rest of this runs under Quixote jurisdiction. I would just say we patch her up so they can transport her, and then they take over the rest.
They were the ones who captured her, so it probably won't be bad.
Yep. All right then.
Basically, yes. Apparently, this person I was walking around with was that green orc a bit ago. So whoever that is, wherever this green orc is from the row.
I suppose I'll have to go have everything in order.
The
We're
row.
gonna have the union help them.
A quick update from our side. We are going to patch them up so far that they can be transported, and then you guys can do with them whatever you want.
Very well.
I'll return.
Sorry for taking your time. I gotta go and do a thing. Sanini.
Sanini rips it off from RP's take care of it.
He's going.
You guys need, you two need anything, just let me know or let them know.
Alright.
Alright. You're gonna go over, get Union. Right, have them holding. You keep an eye on them until at least escort them, you know, whatever the case is, to make sure that they are not hurt. Any Union representatives are not hurt. Alright?
We'll be done.
Okay. Keep Dianthus with you, at least. You need something to do.
Her mask is on the table. I don't know if you want to do anything with it.
We will probably just bag it up and keep it as a sample, I guess.
We could swab it before it goes into the bag. I'm also gonna put whatever weapon she had given me into it.
Yeah, just put it into the storage. It's technically classified as illegally imported goods, so yeah. Wait, did you say she came with a weapon? What kind of weapon?
Yeah.
Is it Mars or Coyote? Okay, if it's well,
They just gave me a weapon.
okay. We might need to put weapon smuggling on the list then.
Sounds good. Might be something from the Row and or Wasteland. Their guns seem to be very odd looking. On that table right there.
Yeah, right next to the gun. Ah, what a day.
Yeah, I thought I was gonna have a nice old meeting with some Quixote pals. Instead, I rush over here, now this.
Yeah.
It's always interesting here in Corvallis 3.
It definitely is. I've been here for 3 days now, and I just got myself covered in guts of other people 4 times so far. So
yeah, I've seen weirder I've seen weirder shit in the past 7 days than I have the entirety of the whole fucking ward, so that has to say something.
I mean, I've seen weird shit. Oh, how is it doing on your psyche? Among us, Dr. Chromia is a pretty good psychotherapist, so if you ever need somebody to talk, hit him up.
Nah, I think I'm good, to be honest.
Okay. Just, so you guys know, Nirvana does not only do physical, but also mental health.
Yeah, Doc, can you put some mental fucking sanity back into me? Is that something you specialize in?
Like I said,
I'm joking.
if you need a therapist, contact Dr. Chromia.
Understood. I don't need no therapist, I was just joking.
I think I might need one at some point, though. Oh,
well,
guard. How can I help?
Just checking in how everything's coming along in here.
Everything is looking fine in here.
Okay. There's a Rez Arneth outside from Mars. He says he's here for a checkup.
He's my patient.
Okay. Then I'll handle this situation.
Very person we got in our hands here. Very rugged, very... I don't know. Trying to make out where the hell they're from.
Do you know if they can use magic or not? Probably should have asked.
If they could, they probably would have at this point. People from Talaris said she was close to a big mana source, but that she wasn't the source, so... If I interpret that correctly, that means no.
My question is, why was she running towards Quixote? What was her plan?
Get away? I have no idea.
Get away? Or head to one of the most technologically advanced corporations and fuck it up?
As a decker? Definitely possible.
Pieces are starting to fall into place now. We just need to know who the fuck they are.
I have
Yeah.
another patient. If you would
Yeah.
whisper, that way they don't hear anything.
Yeah. I would say bring them over in the other wing, so we have some distance.
They are.
Okay.
They are.
Yeah, we'll whisper. Don't worry.
All right. That's actually quite interesting. Because we recently had an incident with a person breaking into some of our most advanced medical tech, and apparently there seems to be quite a few skilled deckers in the unregistered areas.
Were you able to get anything off of that, by the way? That device?
No. It's too advanced. We know the doc could even get into it.
Can't work it at Kyoto. Might be the whole fucking reason she brought it with her. We have to still work on it, though. Know exactly what's on it. I'm sure Reed will try. But we're not plugging it into our systems back at home.
If anything, we can plug it into a separate system. Scan it that way. That way it doesn't affect our actual systems. It just...
Localized system. You can get that set up with Reed and Dr. Monty.
I have absolutely no clue what you guys are talking about, but it sounds smart.
It's technical fucking shit that I don't fully understand, but they've been versing me in it, so now I sound like a scientist.
Interesting. I mean, I'm a biotechnician, but...
But the hardware they had is so advanced, I don't even know if the technology we have back there can really get through it. Someone with the skills to do it.
We are the most fucking technologically advanced corporation. If we do not have a single fucking egghead that cannot crack something, I'm gonna be disappointed in us. We will have someone.
If science told me one thing, then that you can do everything as long as you keep trying.
That's a good way of looking at it. It is.
Another way we can try to get in is we try working together. Although I had no idea how to deal with decking things, so it'll be up to the doc to find her own party to try and crack that.
And then Reed, they both probably know.
Hopefully. Like I said, that thing is unbelievably advanced.
So, trying to piece it together. They oddly had ill intention for the upper city, otherwise they wouldn't fucking be up here. Apparently, she's recently been spotted around a green org. Down in the row, I think is what Reed said. So, either the row is trying to do something to one of the corporations, possibly Kyoto because she was running towards it, or something else is going on. But all bridges point towards the fact that she was going to deliver a device that might have done something very bad if Talaris didn't step in.
Guys, I actually have an idea. I want to try something. Because you said she was being spotted in the row, as in the slum careless row?
I would suppose.
Okay, I want to try something then.
Alright.
Young lady, there might be an out for us in here. Do you know a Warren? Hello?
Hey, are you asking about a Warren?
Yes, a Warren.
You know Warren buys guns from us, right?
Warren Crassus?
Warren is his name.
Yeah, interesting.
He's part of our buy list. I check it every day. I don't think he's recently bought anything, but in the past he has.
That is very interesting.
Today,
he did.
You saw what it looked like, yeah.
Because
like 5 minutes he left.
Well, we also know him over here, and well, He might have been able to shed some light into the dark, but apparently not.
I mean, if he comes back up to buy weapons from us again, do you want us to send him over or something? Have you present?
No, it's fine. We have our ways to contact him.
Alright, alright.
How are things looking over here?
We are basically just waiting for the Union peeps to pick her up.
I see.
See if they ever fucking show up.
I hope that they do.
Union.
I mean, I would rather not have her lay here forever.
She's heavily sedated.
Yeah.
If you would like, we could perhaps bound her hand and take her off of the chair and get her into one of the areas over here.
I won't take that risk.
I would just keep her on the thing for now. Oh, by the way, Sally, as it turns out, our friends from Kyoto here know our dear friend Warren.
Oh, is that so? How interesting.
He buys guns from us. It's just in the list. I haven't seen him personally, I don't think, but I know of his name.
Interesting, interesting.
Shipments and buyers and things like that. So, that's all I can really give you. But this
Has he caused any sort of commotion?
days ago.
I wouldn't call it causing a commotion. He just raised some questions. And we would like to know a little more about the man to ensure proper cooperation in the near future.
Yes.
That doesn't sound suspicious at all, Doc. I'm not gonna lie.
It's more of like, can we trust this man?
Yeah.
Can you trust anyone on this fucking planet? Let's be honest.
No. But would it be, I guess, having a good reason to ensure that our safety is more important above all?
Actually, Sally, the reason why we got onto the topic of him in the first place is because their suspicion is that this person is from the same slum that our dear friend Warren goes to frequently. I would just like to know if they knew everything about, or anything about him.
Well, they are here. They're not in, medicine shouldn't be affecting their brain. It should have just caused them to be a little bit more calmer. So if you want
got questions?
Yeah, they were surprisingly calm when I named him. I'm not completely sure what to think of
I
it.
doubt they'd have any correlation then if they were calm. It seems whenever you mention some form of thing that relates to they'll start to freak out.
Some things aren't added out of this
one.
I don't know. Question her as much as you want, and when Union comes, I suppose we'll do most of the questioning then as well.
Alright.
So, have your fun.
And,
it's not like we need them alive or anything.
yeah. I mean, don't worry, we will keep them alive. That's what we are good at.
I know you will.
I mean, we don't know if we need them alive or if we don't need them alive.
Sally, do we have any kind of truth serum?
That is a good question. I have a feeling like Barnes would probably have worked on something like that.
Oh, most definitely from what I've heard.
It might be worth looking in the back.
Yeah. Do you want to go and have a look, or should I?
Why don't we both go look? Could you watch over her for just a moment?
That's what we've been doing.
Yep.
Yeah, be careful. Remember again. Talking outrightly about a truth serum might or get rumors around.
I mean, to be completely fair, those rumors are out there anyways.
True, but we don't need them necessarily to be. What's the word?
Well, let's just conclude this then as we didn't find a truth serum.
We could say that we're gonna administer another dose of.
I wouldn't even go that far. I mean.
No. Oh, is there a possibility of? Because they need to be on an IV drip, and we haven't necessarily set one up. We could put the serum inside a drip.
I have an even better idea.
No.
The reason why I was questioning that is because they come from the same slum that, according to my files, has about 40 inhabitants that Agent Rex frequently goes to. And they seem to be a pretty ingenious decker. So they might have something to do with the disappearance of our nanites. Let's do this.
You know what
Let's put a small dose of our trackers.
Is anyone in the upper city currently on this channel?
Do you want or should I?
You go for it.
Here's Emilia. Yes, I'm listening. We're currently treating some patients. So my idea is, if we give her nanites, set it to track her, and these nanites disappear off the radar, then we know she's connected.
That's
and
a wonderful idea.
We can say with almost certainty that it's her.
That'd be a good idea.
All right then. Professor Burns' little nanites. Okay, and all the panic, my colleague, Dr. Loon, forgot to put you in IV. I'm very sorry for the troubles. Just put that in here. And, do not worry about it too much. We just don't want you to collapse. We know it's a stressful situation.
It's all the things that you've been losing. You might
Hey, Alice.
Stress, so this will help you stress.
Everything going alright?
Kind of.
Hello, Alice.
Oh, yeah. Sorry I'm late. Got caught up in some traffic. So what's going on here?
I know it's crazy up and
well,
down.
we have this individual here that is currently waiting for pickup by the union. We have a case of illegal.
Has another person to pick up. I just came from the row and there was like 4 union people.
Oh Lord. We essentially, to sum it up, illegal immigration and arms smuggling.
Oh.
Not to mention some
This one did it?
first degree
Yep.
burn.
Oh, and they got fried to a crisp by Talaris.
Do we know what's in this?
Negative.
Take a look. Oh. I'll put it on the table. Should
Yeah.
probably take a look at that.
We will take a look at it later on. But yeah, we already removed something that looked like a deck, a weapon, and a mask, so,
We took off some weapons and a mask.
yeah.
She had some sort of, I don't want to say the word, but something with her that we're looking into right now.
Not much of a talker, is she?
Not
She
really.
hasn't spoke. It hasn't even made a sound.
I'm sorry, but it's just business. You should know how it is. Do you guys have stuff to fill me in on?
I'm sorry, what?
While we wait? One of you two wants to fill me in on meeting stuff this morning?
Yep. I will take care of that. You stay here and make sure she doesn't collapse or anything. Follow me, really quick. So, essentially, Arma is really not doing good.
Yeah, I know.
We had to empty his lung today. Severe internal bleedings. He was pretty close to a collapsed lung. And, well, it seems that he should have been taking Nirvana's kiss, but he didn't. And the withdrawal, yeah. Which is why we give him hourly reminders now, that he has to take his stuff. So essentially, once per hour, yeah, that's the one thing, and we might also want to look into some form of auto-injector.
Is anyone here?
Yep. How can we help, ma'am?
Oh, hi, hello. I am. Oh, sorry, I don't mean to yell. I am the representative from Soniti. Actually, I'm here with a group of my colleagues. One of them is having heart troubles, actually, at the moment. Can you come? Can someone please come and take a look at him?
Okay, Sally's gonna take care of that.
I'll keep watching. Yeah, we'll keep watching.
Okay, you can keep an eye on that. Understood. Yeah, we will basically wait for the union and then hand her over. That's the plan.
No one can find out when they come with us.
Alright, they're gonna have a conversation, and I need you to prepare to sedate them, so, because we're gonna be taking them to our custody.
Okay, that works. I guess we have to ramp up the sedative a little bit.
Well, give it one moment. I want to have a word with them.
Okay.
I want to make sure that they don't try anything funny when they come with us.
Okay. Just let me know once I can administer the sedative.
Was that the link that they had on them, by the way?
That was one of the things.
Investigate it before we gave it back to them.
If you want, we can do that for you. They were kind of worried about
I mean, that works fine. That works fine for us.
I'd like to know at least.
I mean, honestly,
basically taking it out of.
Yeah. Do you take it,
To know what we could have been dealing with.
Yeah, they already took care of the rest of the stuff, so.
I think they'll report on what that is.
Anyways, once you're ready, I'm gonna administer a sedative. That should knock her out for 20 to 30 minutes at least. Definitely more than enough to cuff them.
Maybe a bit less. I said, I want to have to talk with them, but I suppose I can have it on the way.
What about some 5 minutes so we can wrap them up and then, does that sound good? Okay. Administering sedative for 5 minutes. The clock is ticking now. Okay. Give them about 10 to 15 seconds until they're out. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. They should be out. If you want to hold them down just in case, well, I loosen them from the chair.
That's your job.
Okay.
And I guess I'm carrying them back as well.
Yeah, first we will handcuff them, so they don't try anything funny. Hand 1 is removed, hand 2 is removed, hands behind the back, and we have these wonderful new cuff thingies, the zip tie cuff things. However they work, I don't know, they just work. We bought them from you guys, so you know how they work. Okay, 1 for the hands, and you said you're gonna carry her?
Unless Reed wants to. Reed, you carrying her?
Okay. I'm also gonna fixate the feet then.
I gotta carry.
Alright.
Well, it's been fun. We're heading on out. Take care, dogs.
Yeah. You too. Yep. Well,
Start the trip.
3 minutes 30 remaining. But
Alright, time to double time it.
I mean, they're completely cuffed, so... Other than that, thank you for coming. And, sir, you wanted to talk to us?
Yes. I was going to offer my assistance in case of any cybernetic issues, as I am
cybernetic
a
issues? Call Quixote. Okay, understood. I'm sorry if I rushed this a little bit, it's just... Yeah, is there a radio channel we can reach you on?
I'm currently on 47. So that's our main one.
Okay, Quixote 47, understood.
I guess.
We will just call you through the official channels then.
Alright.
Thank you for offering your assistance, sir. And where is that water dude? Hey boys, did that guy from water show up again?
Hello. He did show up recently, yes.
Okay. When was recently?
About, let's say 5-10 minutes ago, maybe.
Okay. I will have to go over there at some point then. But yeah, we have more medical emergencies. Today is the day. You boys do a wonderful job. Keep doing it, and thank you for your service, boys. I have to run back.
Yeah. And you can talk to him in one of these areas over here, and you two can have your discussion here.
I can go fetch him if you need.
How about that, Mr. B?
Does that sound like an option? I have to drop by Suniti anyway. I forgot something. Outside in the plaza with them.
I mean, I suppose that'll be alright, but you can...
With supervision? Okay.
Hey, Sephra?
I'm fine with that. Let's...
Yes, Aroni.
Just to let you know, Nirvana administered their tracking nanites into Faye, to see where she goes, and if she discovers them and deletes them, just so you're aware of that. Because they had the suspicion that she might be the one who disarmed them after they gave them to Warren. That's all.
Gotcha.
I'm sorry, I was just on the phone.
Keep your voice down.
Okay.
There was someone invisible in here.
I
ran into them.
You mean active camouflage invisible?
Yes.
Can you manage to track them?
And they're not in the spot where I ran into them. I think I caught a glimpse of
Do
them
you
walking
do
in
you
from the
think
window over there.
do you think they're still in here?
We can see. And I don't know how much luck we're gonna have looking for them in here.
I mean,
I don't really
yeah, true.
appreciate that. I think they're Kyoto.
Maybe we should
We should have kept that package.
Yeah, we should probably also make sure that we get some proper door scanners.
For this here, yeah, 100%. At the very least, have some form of security right here in this hallway. But
yeah, it's just we're horribly understaffed, and yeah.
I don't really. I don't like that.
Yeah.
So basically, in short, what I'm gathering here is Kyoto wanted that girl. We should have kept the package at the very least.
It is their case after all.
through here.
Yeah, no. You guys alright?
I'm gonna have a security.
Oh damn, where'd you come from? Oh hi.
I walked on the ramp.
Hi.
Are you in need of any assistance or
Please, Nina, if you will.
Okay.
Actually, I have to
Hi.
go out for a moment. Nina will talk to you about a very important subject matter.
Okay. That is fine for me.
Hi.
Hi.
We here to talk about the escape plan that we're currently working on. We're thinking of what is it? I slowly can't remember. It's all this morning. Sure.
Do you guys maybe want to go over in the offices for that? So we're not talking in the public clinic about that? Okay. Follow me then.
Sure, that would be great right now.
Just follow me. You three are all that were still in there. Is there any patients left on there?
Just us three.
Okay, then follow me. You two apparently, these people from Soniti wanted to talk to us about something. Do you want to join in, or are you currently busy?
I have to deal with Mr. B, and Alice has to go to Kyoto about something
Okay.
that happened.
Okay. That's that is fine. Actually, Alice, I need to talk to you afterwards too, but not now.
Okay, no worries.
Well, follow me. What?
Nurse? Our friend was being watched by your nurse lady here, and our friend seems to be missing now. And okay, bye.
She is gonna take care of it. Don't worry, she's our best surgeon, and yeah. And also, do not worry too much about me doing weird acrobatics right now. It confuses me slightly. It's just my
all right.
bi-hourly stretching routine. So
Did Mr. B leave?
I have no fucking clue.
I told him to sit down.
Hold on.
Yeah, it gives you quite some shoulder strength. I'm just slightly confused right now. There we go. I just sometimes do these stretches because I stop feeling my feet when I'm standing around in the clinic a lot. It's just, you know, these shoes. Anyways, into the offices.
Understandable.
Morning, boys. These three belong to me. So, if you want to come in, feel free to. Yeah. Okay. Now I have to think. We're going into the offices. What?
We'll have to have a follow-up about Kyoto, but we can talk about it.
Yep, we will talk about that later. Yep. Now Soniti's here, so. So, if you like, have a seat.
She's right beside you.
Okay, good, baby. Hello, how y'all doing? First of all.
I'm doing good. Thanks for asking.
Hold on, Mike. Okay. Currently, oh, go ahead. We're here with Suniti talking about the current evacuation plan that we're setting up. Where we do have evacuation plans for a wide event that might be happening in the future. But just in case, we were wondering if you want to have a certain package that we're currently providing that will basically making sure that you guys have top priority. If that's okay with you guys.
Generally, I would say, in case of an evacuation, we might definitely be interested in that kind of service, but we might also be able to offer our side of the things, because at least the scenarios that I know that require evacuations usually also require medical assistance. So,
yes, ma'am.
Generally, and I think Alice will agree to that, I see it fit that we work on some kind of cooperation in case of an emergency.
That would be wonderful. That would be wonderful. We're also working with. Who are we working with as well for the security aspect?
Okay, we got Kyoto helping us with some of their high-tech security, make sure everything's okay. And with this package, it's a higher tier package. It's a super nice ship. It's for the higher end, the luxury, per se. Because you know we are here at Suniti. We're gonna do our best to get to everybody. 99.99%. Everybody's gonna get off this rock. But you know, it may be uncomfortable, it may be smelly, you know, shoulder to shoulder, bumping your elbows and whatnot. But with this package, you're gonna get a nice chair, you know, 6 feet apart from everybody, luxury leather chair, some wine, some TV, you know, a little face mask for those your eyes, you can sleep. You know, this is a really nice package that we want to offer you guys, at the corporations, and we just want to help everybody out, make sure that everybody here gets 100%, you know, and they're comfortable. Because you guys deserve comfortability, that's what I'm saying, right?
Yeah, that is definitely true.
If you ask the Suniti,
1 second, radio.
They know where Mr. B could have went, or
okay,
they know what the number is.
Do you guys know where Mr. B went? And it's Sally's apartment number 2, I think. We went there for the book club.
3. Yeah.
3?
Try.
It's Mr. B's apartment is.
No, it's 2.
It's 2.
It is 2.
Yeah.
It's 2?
Yeah, I just went there 2 days ago,
Yeah,
so.
His
yeah.
apartment's actually 2. Mine's 3.
Yep.
Well, we could also, I guess, in short, offer like a counter offer. In a discounted price for members of Nirvana, we have ships go with you as medical support.
Okay.
Yeah, I would say Nirvana is definitely interested. We have to debate that with the rest of our administration first, but I would say we will get back to you as soon as we worked something out on our end, and then we can have the higher ups talk out the details.
All right. And if you worked out that details, we'll be on channel 30.
All right.
I lost him. I thought he came back here.
Appreciate your time.
No. Me too.
I'm going back to Suniti.
Well, we can see you guys all to the door. We appreciate your
Yeah.
offer, and we will consider a proposal on our end as well. It's supposed to make the deal a bit sweeter.
Okay. Okay.
Do you want me to meet you upstairs, Emilia?
Yep, that works. Just wait there for a minute. And
I'll just stand there.
okay.
Alright, I appreciate
Yeah. You two have a wonderful day.
You too, man.
You too.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, hold up.
I learned that new trick. What's up?
Bye bye, and we will get to you. We will get back to you very shortly. Oh yeah, his broom trick. It's crazy.
I have this broom.
I'm expecting a lot. Whoa, okay.
Okay, I'm ready.
So we have the thing with Q&A,
Yep.
and then the thing you wanted to follow up with me on?
Yep. Yep. So,
do you want me to sit on the other side, or we can just sit on the couch?
True.
It's a bit easier.
That works. I just need to sit for a moment.
Just understandably so.
These shoes are killing my feet. Whoever designed this uniform definitely hated Nirvana. Ow.
Let's get boots like mine.
Yeah, I might at some point. Maybe at first I should see if I can get the shoes in the proper size. Well, how about you go first with the Quixote thing?
They were very abrasive to me whenever I went to approach them in a professional manner. They were like, "Who the fuck are you?"
Okay.
Like, I work at Nirvana. I run the lab. Like, it's not a small job. I've talked to them before, so the fact that they did that kind of ticks me off, especially since they're being so secretive about that person.
Yeah, I think we can definitely stress that it is a joint security
Someone
case.
using active camouflage in a security? Or
That is the other
clinic?
thing. That is the other thing that we definitely have to talk to them about.
Well, I mean, it could be Suniti or Quixote.
The thing is, Quixote, as our security contractor, as our primary one, should definitely be aware of the situation, and I would expect them to take measures against it as well. Because that's what they get paid for.
Well, do you think we can check the security cameras?
Well, if they're using if they're using active camouflage, there is a low reason of them actually showing anything, but we can try.
I mean, I ran into them. We can always base it off of that time.
True.
See if we can catch glimpses. I mean, active
That is
camouflage,
true.
I don't believe is perfect.
It definitely isn't.
So, let's see if we can go over that. I
Yeah.
don't have any specialization on that.
Yeah,
but
I'll try to get
I'm
that
sure we can
footage.
hire
It's
someone.
always a little bit of a paperwork work to get
Yeah.
hands on those things, but yeah, I can try to get my hands on that.
Anyways, you said you wanted to follow up with me on something?
Yeah. Sally told me about your little trips to the slums. First of all, generally I don't have any issue with that. But I have security concerns, and I would like you to get a security detail to prevent things from happening, because especially in the past few weeks, anti-cop aggression down there has been spiking extremely, and I wouldn't want anything happen to you.
I'd prefer to go alone. I can handle myself. Especially since, I just go to the clinic. I go into the clinic and I just stay there.
The clinic in the row.
I help out down there.
Yeah, would you mind
Because they're
refreshing me who runs it down there?
Dr. Universe?
Dr. Universe.
She's up here at the gala.
System checker. Dr. Cellulose Universe. Holy shit, what a name. Okay. Yep, okay. I mean, it seems to be a Nirvana licensed clinic at least. And I generally don't see an issue as long as you're down there.
All licensed by Nirvana. There really is no concern.
If there is any rise in anti-carb activity down there, I would still like to
Emilia,
make sure that you guys are safe down there. Probably guard the place. And some.
However, from something I've learned from being down there, bringing guards just makes them more aggressive towards you.
The issue that I'm having is still, you are an extremely valuable asset to Nirvana, and if something happens to you, that's gonna be a hard hit for us. And it's not just gonna be a hard hit for us, it's also gonna be extremely dangerous for us, because what happens if they steal your security clearance and next day just walk into the door?
I can promise you that won't happen. Really. I've never had any issue.
Okay.
People know I'm a corp down there, and they don't give a shit.
Okay.
Because the way I handle myself.
If you say that you're gonna be okay, I'm gonna trust you on this one. But if you ever need help, do not hesitate to ask.
Of course. Also, since I think this falls under your thing, I have to stress to you, under no circumstance am I allowed to have nanites in me.
Okay.
One sec. I'm getting a call from someone. Let me answer that and I'll show you. Okay. Nothing to be concerned about. Just Alma checking in.
Okay, how is he doing?
He's doing alright.
Did he take his dose 15 minutes ago?
Let's hope so. I couldn't really tell.
Okay.
But,
yeah, that's the other thing. We need to get him an auto-injector at some point.
No, I 100% agree. But, do you want to see why I can't do nanites? Before I get out of your hair, before we end this.
I mean, it's if you tell me that it is that way, it's... I assume it's some magic. I would rather not see that in person.
something wrong with magic in you?
Family history. Let's call it that.
Well, I'm glad you had this talk with me.
Yeah.
The trips to the slums, don't worry about it. I'm
Okay.
basically just down there volunteering my time to make sure people are better. And also, I'm trying to give Nirvana a bit better name down there.
Mhm.
Seems to be working.
That is good to know. That is really good to know.
It means we're not kill on sight anymore, but just a heads up whenever, or if Rana ever comes back, she's the real security threat.
She was affiliated with Professor Barnes, wasn't she?
Yeah.
It is good to know. What is her full name?
Don't know. I just know Rana.
Rana, okay, I'm Rana, affiliated with Professor Barnes. Okay. Oh, that's the other thing that I almost forgot. We are currently rolling up the case Barnes, and it's not looking. We are currently looking into the case Barnes a little more, and it is not looking too good for the old professor. Because we have a long list of protocol breaches, and yeah.
What do you do?
Frequent injury of security protocols. He did not document his work properly at all. He was involved in multiple shady businesses, and it's slowly coming to light. We're basically currently just compiling a long file of things
well, that's
that
not
he
gonna
did.
look good for me, given I helped him out.
Well,
but that's all I
you were
was
just an
helping
assistant.
out, so
You were just a lab assistant, so
yeah.
in the end, it was on him, and yeah. Do not worry, we're doing our best to keep you out of the documents.
Fill me in on that. Keep me out of the documents?
About
with
Barnes.
him.
Yeah.
I appreciate that.
Our goal on that end is to prevent him from ever going back into active service.
I see. Well, damn, that's unfortunate. Either way.
Oh yeah, and I would prefer if you didn't talk to him about that.
Talk to Barnes?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, no worries.
Let's not make the things uglier than they already are.
We have a locket from Ode as they would like to have their body scanned because they don't feel too good.
Okay, on the way. Medical personnel's on the way.
Can you handle that, Emilia?
Yep, I will.
I'm gonna catch a train.
Alright. Where are they?
They just went into the clinic.
Okay. Hello, Quixote people. Are you the patient?
Yeah.
Okay. What exactly happened? Quick self-assessment? What's going on?
I don't know. My body just feels like it's on fire and cold at the same time.
Okay. Come over here, please. And, have a seat.
Right.
Before we start here, may I quickly see your ID? It's just precaution because we already had one case today where that wasn't so easy.
Sure.
Okay, Quixote, thanks. That's already enough. Okay. Just lay down and I will run a quick scan. just relax.
Sure.
It's completely non-intrusive, and you shouldn't notice anything. So, what am I dealing with?
I have no idea.
Out of character,
Like
what
I
am I
said.
dealing with?
Oh, you may have to ping sci-fi for that.
Okay, well, due to the fact that the DM ping is broken, 1 second. Mr. Sci-Fi, please to the clinic. Mr. Sci-Fi, please.
On my way.
Okay, while the scan is running, would you mind describing your symptoms?
Clouded vision. A bit of my body just feeling like it's been hit by a truck.
Okay.
Hot, cold. I don't know.
Okay. Interesting. Temperature feeling points towards exhaustion or fever. Oh, these scans are taking ages today. We might need to get a new machine at some point. Oh, and Chachi, thank you for the raid, guys. I'm sorry, I'm in the middle of so much stuff. It's clinic RP. I love it. At least when the DM is here. Doop-de-doop-de-doo. Now I'm just waiting for the sci-fi readout, and then I should know what's going on.
Take your time.
For now, just sit back and relax. Yeah, we have another patient. I'm currently waiting for the machine to finish the sci-fi readout, and then we know more. Other than that, she shows signs of severe exhaustion, and yeah.
Is severe exhaustion, what else?
I have no fucking clue. The machine is still thinking. Like I said, the sci-fi readout takes time.
Yo.
Okay, the sci-fi readout is here. What does this patient have?
Did anything special happen to you other than what happened earlier? Okay. You detect that early in the day they suffered severe heart palpitations, but it was very quickly dispersed, and the cause is unknown.
Okay. Sally, can you come over here really quick? She seems mostly okay, but her heart data is a little off.
That's odd. This almost is like the same thing that happened with our other patient that came in earlier. With, you know.
Mm-hmm. The one over there, right?
Mm-hmm. The one that I was taking care of. That's odd.
What would you recommend for treatment?
So, have you been stressed at all, or have you been into contact with anything, anything odd, anything out of the ordinary?
No, not at all.
And there was a pinpointing thing that we could find, right? It just happened?
Just her heart. It happened and seems to be fine at the moment, but yeah, it completely threw her body off.
I see. Interesting. Would it be alright if we could take a sample of your blood by any chance? Just so that way we can go ahead and run some more diagnostics, see if there's anything maybe being where they aren't supposed to.
Sure, I guess.
Okay. That should also allow us to determine if there's any issues with your blood thickness.
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and stick the needle in you. Lift this up a bit. Ready? 3, 2, 1. There we go. I'll go ahead and get this into our machine and start scanning.
Yeah, don't worry. I would say against the after effects of this, we have these pills here. These are basically a mixture of multiple things. On one hand, it keeps you going. It should help against the signs of exhaustion, possible dizziness, the hot cold thing, and it should also regulate your blood thickness and prevent unwanted blood clotting. So yeah, take one of these per hour, and yeah.
Rest.
Yeah,
Rest would definitely
rest.
be a good thing. If you've been stressed lately, I'd recommend maybe drinking some tea, doing something that calms you, anything that will keep your heart rate down and relax you. Right now, I think you might have been experiencing some heart palpitations, which tend to happen when someone is stressed or their body kind of has this weird correlation with being stressed or having a lot of things weighed on their shoulders. So we're going to go ahead and just run the blood just to make sure that isn't anything serious or life-threatening. And we'll let you know the results when we can.
Gotcha.
Yep. Other than that, I would say we're pretty much done here.
Appreciate it.
If you feel any worse or at any time you're worsening, just come back to us and we'll give you another checkup.
Gotcha.
Okay.
Yeah, actually, Sally, I need to talk to you once she's outside. I have a thing that I would like you to look at.
Of course. You have a good day.
You too.
Okay, yeah, I actually need your help with that. Well, actually there's two things. One of the things, is I actually need your medical assistance for my own sake.
What's going on?
It's just a small burn. Nothing severe. It's just, I burned my arm.
Burn.
Yep.
When did you burn your arm?
Last night.
Oh, you poor thing. When did this
it's nothing drastic, just some first-degree burn, but
I'm gonna go ahead and put a cream on it.
Yeah.
Ready? 3, 2, 1.
Yep. It's stuff that sometimes just happens. It's not the first time it happened, it's not gonna be the last time. And the other thing is,
I wanna get this wrapped.
do you remember what you told me about Alice 2 days ago?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. I fear that your suspicion might have been right. Because things are slowly coming together.
What do you mean by that?
You remember that our friend, Mr. Crassus, aka Agent Rex, had a contact that, against the protocol, treated him in the row?
Yeah.
A certain Dr. Universe? The same Dr. Universe is the Dr. Universe that our dear friend Alice is helping out whenever she goes down there.
I see.
She, might be involved in this. As much as I hear it. I mean, she is Dr. Barnes' former assistant, after all. And,
money.
Yeah. What's up?
You know that feeling that when you know that you're right and it's just...
Yeah. I would like to keep this among us for now. We can get Amma into the boat as well. But the thing is,
make sure
she
you're
currently...
whispering, by the way. Just in case anyone comes in.
Yeah, she currently does not know about the fact that we're after Agent Rex. And I would like it to keep that way. I would like to keep it that way. God, I can't even speak anymore. Are you sure this is just cool and cream?
Okay, we have had a long day. I haven't put anything in you. It numbs a little bit, but it shouldn't make you all...
Oof. Anyways, we should keep it that way, because she definitely knows him. And, at this point, it is not safe to say that she is not involved with him in some way or form. And... yeah.
Well,
I would say we should classify her as a potential security risk.
You know, I'm really glad that you're bringing this up now. When I went to Kyoto a little bit earlier, I actually talked with someone.
Hmm?
Someone that can help us keep an eye on Alice.
Oh.
So I might already have some things in place.
Would you mind letting me in on that?
Of course. I had spoken specifically to Mr. Reed.
Oh.
I had my suspicions about Alice. And since she's been gone, she missed this morning's meeting, which, in retrospect, should be punished. But that's just me. You see, I felt since she started talking about some things that all of us were supposed to know, information that all of us were supposed to have gathered together, and then started speaking about that no of us even had any idea of. She absolutely has something to hide, and is keeping it from us.
Yeah, I would just say, the way to go for her is... well, we cannot really act on the suspicion, as sad as it is. We should wait, keep her out of the important things for now, and wait for her to make a mistake. And yeah, once she does, she's definitely easier to catch and interrogate than Agent Rex is.
Oh yes, absolutely.
And as much as I hate to say this, but I do not think the plan of reintegrating him into the team will be much of a success.
More than likely not, but it gives him hope. The option at least does.
Mm-hmm. Well, it's definitely an eventful time up here. Oh, and another thing that I wanted to warn you about, there might be a little personal change over here relatively soon. I have heard rumors from the Security Council that they might be sending us another assistant in the security field.
Oh, is that
Or
so?
that they're at least gonna open a position. Let me put it like this. It is not completely sure if a member of the local staff will be promoted into that position or if they will send somebody from the outside, but I'm most likely going to leave the job of the head of security to a new person and focus on the job as the head of intelligence that currently, up until now, was merged into the head of security, but with how things were going, there's a good reason that that's a separate job. Plus, it kind of calms my nerves to have a properly trained soldier in that position, because, let's be completely honest here, yes, I know how to use one of these, but I'm not a soldier.
It's okay. It's understandable.
Yeah.
Guns are scary. I don't even know how to use one myself, so.
Do you want to know something else interesting? Rumors say that David might actually be one of the candidates for the job.
Our David?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Davis.
Oh, that's so exciting.
Well, they didn't make the final selection yet, so we will see. But there's most likely going to be a new phase relatively soon. Or coming in relatively soon. God, I really can't speak anymore. What a day.
It's okay. It's been a very horrible.
Yeah, but don't tell the others yet. I kind of want to keep it a surprise to them.
Oh, of course. My lips are sealed.
Yeah. Anyways. Yeah, anyways. Let me actually see. I think for me it's time for a break. I need some food.
Down for you.
Okay. Thank you a lot. Oh.
Of course.
These guns with the magnetic holsters are so weird sometimes.
Oh, I agree. You seem
Yeah.
so... Blech.
Hey, now that we have a break, do you think we can run over to water and get some food?
Yeah, might as well. I don't
Yeah.
see why not.
What a day, what a day.
I'm exhausted, to be honest.
Yeah.
When we get back, remind me to check on the blood sample. I'm actually a little bit worried because Mr. B also came in with the same symptoms.
Okay. Do you think it's related?
Open. I have a feeling it might be, but that just
Okay.
might be my hunch. It's what my... And apparently my gut hasn't been wrong yet.
Yeah. Let's quickly tell the guards that we are on break and to radio us if something is happening. Boys, we are going to go on break for now. If anything happens, if any patients come in, radio channel 25, we're on there. Just radio us and we will get over here as fast as we can. We just need a lunch break.
Hector! Oh, Hector, I'm Dr. Sally Loon. It's good to see you.
I'm Emilia.
We will return shortly. So we will be right back.
Yep.
Okay, very well.
Thank you. Okay.
Let's go.
Let's get some rest.
Should we take the shuttle or should we walk?
Whichever you prefer. I don't really care too much.
Me neither.
As long as I get to sit down, I'm good.
Then we can take the shuttle. And I swear, if we enter the shuttle bay and somebody rolls in here with an injured, I'm gonna be mad.
I'm going to lose my mind. You know, sometimes you just want to go ape shit.
Yeah. Oh, the lighting in here. Always something. Let's go to the counter because I just read on Trident this morning that the vending machines down there actually hold the record for the most expensive repair project in the whole Upper City. Nobody knows why, but they are always broken, and they had to fix them 100 times by this point.
Didn't Wodo come to us earlier asking for
Yep.
that sort?
That is true. Let's actually quickly talk to them then. While we're here.
Yeah.
Water cube gobbling. There's my drink. I think
Thank you.
it's the cubes are doing interesting things. This stuff is actually not bad. Oh. These tables here are also a horrible misconstruction.
Oh, sorry.
Are you getting irritated by the face? Are you getting irritated by the face?
It's so happy.
Yeah, almost as if they want to be eaten.
And how's the soda? Is it good?
Oh yeah, it's decent. Oh, it's attached to my magnet holster. Interesting.
It's good to eat a little something after the busy day.
Yeah,
I think
definitely.
someone from Moto is actually coming out.
Yeah. Let's go ask him. Good day, sir.
Can I help you both?
We were just here to first grab some food, and then we wanted to talk to one of your people. Do you remember the name?
I know Simon was headed over.
Oh yeah, Simon. That was his name. Is he currently in?
I'm afraid Simon is headed elsewhere at present on other business. Let's
okay.
you called, however. What name should I give when he asks?
Just tell him that Dr. Loon would like to speak to him.
Yeah.
Dr. Loon.
And Dr. Röntgen.
I can believe I've made your acquaintance formally before. Sorry, name's Len.
Yep.
Len Kiani. Can I shake your hand?
Yeah, sure. I have absolutely no issue with
Always have to be
handshakes.
careful on the doctor.
Yeah, it's
You'll be surprised. I've had some experience shaking hands with folk in the past, and they get all sorts of antsy about it, particularly with medical stuff. Just wanted to make sure.
You know, I have
understand you
absolutely
had
no
a fella
issue.
delivered to you earlier today. A skeleton with clothes. So it's Aris was to say. Is that correct?
What?
Jeremiah, head of Talaris Security, shot a man earlier today. We sneaking around the upper city. The bloke apparently had a skull for a face and had a package containing clothes. I was looking to connect with Jeremiah to debrief him on the situation, to see if he was connected to the spirit, but
it was
I just
male?
wanted to see if you knew anything about it.
I think
All I got was a skeleton with a package of clothes.
yeah, I think it was a female, and you should ask Quixote about more details about that. I'm afraid we're not really allowed to say where they took the case in the end. So yeah.
It was purely on the matter of whether or not he was a slummer or not. If it's court business, then court business, of course, must be kept behind closed doors.
I don't know how much information we're allowed to give out about that, but
I'm more confused about the skeleton.
The patient that Quixote came in with. The interesting case.
If you're not able to confirm anything due to confidentiality, then that's fine by me. It was merely idle conversation. I'll be following up with the necessaries.
Well, I would say if you want to know more, talk to Quixote.
Quixote are on their way here right now.
Oh, hello!
Is that Quixote?
The people to ask about it. Hello.
About what?
If you want to give out information about well, the case earlier.
I was looking for someone who might be able to debrief me on the shooting that happened in the upper city not too long ago. There was a chap with a skull for a face.
Apparently what happened was, one of the union representatives was walking out. Talaris' agents walked up asking that there's a large mana signature to basically in the area. And they were asking the union about it. Well, I don't even know how you were able to tell who's got mana and whatnot. But there was that individual that ran off from the tower, right? And our lovely Talaris head corp told their agents to shoot him. And the gunfight most likely ended at Quixote after the person's been ended. And we brought them to Nirvana, and most likely brought them over. We took them in custody because it seems that they were a capable decker.
Was it Quixote personnel or someone from down in the slums?
Someone from down in the slums.
I see, right, so I'll need to follow up with Jeremiah. Don't suppose you got a motive off him, or if you know if he's got away with any data. Curious as to why he was at the Union Tower of all places.
So what we checked out, we're a small mask woman. Basically, what we found
actually,
is detecting device that there was no
do you have a facial database or something?
Right, curious. Well,
Negative. This unit is damaged time in the wasteland. It does not record names. Descriptions are its way of communicating.
Can I give you an image and you can give me the detail that you have about it?
Right.
Affirmative.
Alright. Well, I'm gonna transfer this image to you. It is a picture of a face from the row, in case you have information on that.
Individual with a skull for a face who was shot earlier. Apparently he was a man with some decking capabilities.
Unknown.
Shot
Okay.
just outside Quixote.
Well, it was worth a try.
I was just following up to see if we could find
New entry added.
About the individual.
Excellent. As you were then, I'm very busy.
It's good to see you.
Indeed.
No. If there's nothing else, gentlemen, I'm afraid, sorry, gentlemen, gentlewomen, I have a meeting that I must attend myself. I do apologise for cutting short. Unless there's anything
That is
further I
fine.
can do for any of you today. If you do find out anything more about this individual, I would be eager to know. I am most curious about the various leaks that we've had within the upper city of recent, and with I take it you've all had visitations from Sinidi, have you? In regards to the, right. If you wouldn't mind, sorry, I think I caught your name the other day. C3 something.
C3-Burn.
C3-Burn. Could I ask you to just back off a distance for a second, just while I...
Affirmative.
Just keeping my voice down for a second. If Saniti are going around offering holiday packages off the island, it more or less confirms that Corps are considering the Xenos as a threat capable of destroying this planet and one that we cannot overcome. If the word of this gets out, as I have no reason to believe it will not, it is likely to cause an ensuing panic. Saniti will likely be targeted for their ships, but the same goes for all personnel. I dare say that Saniti have to effect something that they now cannot stop. As soon as one of them gets a hold of official promo material offering one of these security packages, then all hell will break loose.
Exactly. Even most likely, I would talk to them saying that as well. If they need extra means.
1 second, I'm getting a call.
From Yode is asking for you.
Tell him that I'm on the way.
Understood.
Sally, you take...
An olive branch of information
okay.
then. I can't see that going well.
Okay, never mind then.
Something that isn't likely going to be stopped.
Exactly.
Right, so I'm afraid I must be on my way. I will quickly check something with Goldman and then I'll be heading elsewhere, so a pleasant day to you all.
Very well.
You too. I'm on the way. Be there in just a moment. Okay.
Actually, are you on... are you going back to Quixote, by any chance?
I'm actually going to go and get some rest.
Okay.
There's people at Quixote already.
Yeah, no, because apparently one of your guys asked for me and now is on the way back to Quixote and... I don't fucking know.
I'm very sorry. I'm so sorry. I know you guys
have a good night, Mr.
Yeah, well...
Okay, I'm gonna go see what's going on. Are you gonna go to Quixote?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna stay on 25. Yep.
Okay.
Let me know if anything happens.
See you soon. Of course. I don't know why I was going the opposite direction. The thing's right there.
Yep. Yep. Hey, one of your people asked for me?
That was me. Real quick, Reed, that bot over there is here for his combat shoot upgrade, if you can give it to him.
I know, we'll have to do it another time, because I gotta go. I just real waste of time.
Well, sorry, Seabird. Sorry. He has to go. So it looks like you cannot get your upgrade yet. I'll schedule you for tomorrow morning, though. How does that sound?
Affirmative. I shall return to the wasteland.
Alright, sounds good.
Good trip there.
About something very agitating, Doctor. Come into my office.
Sure.
What a fucking day.
Yep.
Take a seat where you want.
Okay. Yeah.
No one overhears that conversation.
Okay. How can I help?
One of your doctors, both the ears,
Dr. Constantine.
came up to our gate. Was very upset at the fact that we had taken the asset, the woman, and the device back to Kyoto. And not only that, she left in a bit of a rage, calling us very unprofessional. Now, it doesn't seem like I'm baby crying here, but I like to think Kyoto is a very honorable and professional company.
I definitely see that the same way.
Nirvana, when I see some Nirvana talking some smack to not just my face but to Reed's face, I've been being all upset after you lot handed us that asset. Doesn't look too good, Doc.
Yeah, that is definitely true, and if that is okay for you, I will definitely initiate disciplinary measures against Dr. Constantine. Actually, I would prefer that to keep it between us, but we are having an eye on her for quite a while now. And
really?
She is very close to be dishonorably discharged, if you understand what I mean.
I understand. And I'm not mad at you, Doctor. I'm not mad at your associates. But do you understand how bad that looks?
I am perfectly aware of that, and I will make it very clear towards her and towards people that she possibly talked to about this, even though, as far as I'm aware, I'm the only person that she came crying to so far. I will make very sure that this is an individual grudge that came out of an irrational, emotion, highly unprofessional from the side of Dr. Constantine, and I will also communicate this to the outside like this. We, as Nirvana, are still very happy with the security contract with Quixote. We are very happy with all of our cooperations with you guys, and we can assure you that this was an unfortunate outbreak of an individual and in no way a representation of a statement of Nirvana. So, if you're okay with that, we would involve you into the disciplinary actions to whatever degree you like. And, yeah.
I want her to be made an example of.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sure you understand what I mean.
Considering the position...
I don't care if you have to strip her of her titles. I don't care if you have to strip her of all her fucking ownings. But I will not have someone come to my fucking gate and disrespect us like that. I understand it was an isolated incident, so the person will be isolated to their punishment.
That is a thing that I'm perfectly fine with. She is
we are on the
not
same page, Doc?
Yep.
I like that.
Well,
see to it is done within a day or two.
Yep, I will make sure. And even if you do, if you want to do it yourself, that is perfectly fine with us.
I'll consider it. I think of the offer.
Well, if that's it, as always, I'm happy to do business with you, and we should definitely stay in contact in that matter, because I think we both can profit from each other. In the matter, Dr. Constantine.
You know where to find me.
Yep, I do. You too. And I just want you to know how much I appreciate that you're openly communicating this with me, and I will make sure to take care of it. You said she told it into the face of Mr. Reed?
It was in front of me and Mr. Reed. I don't know if Mr. Reed overheard it, but I sure as hell did.
Okay. Thank you for that information. I am smiling like a stupid idiot because she just fucked herself so hard. Good day, sir.
Evening. I was told something about Kyoto Security having control of some girl who just ran for our security. You know what that's about?
No clue.
Some girl from the row, barefoot. Haven't seen her?
Even if I did, I would not be allowed to tell you, sir. I'm sorry.
Okay, well they just went for our security, so I'll go ask what's going on back
I would
HQ then.
Recommend talking to him. Yep, he is the head of security over here, I think.
Perfect.
You have to go that way. Oh my fucking god, she fucked herself so hard. I mean, holy fucking shit.
Is everything okay?
We need to talk again.
Okay, let's go in the clinic real quick.
So there was a little twist on the other situation.
Hold on, I have to use the restroom so bad. I'll be right back.
Okay.
I'm so sorry.
Just go. Oh. Oh, fucking Lord. She fucked herself so hard. I mean, seriously. Ow! She went to the fucking Samurai Corporation, the Space Ninja Samurai Corporation. It pissed off their CEO and their chief of security. I mean, holy fucking shit, how dumb can you be? I mean, holy fucking shit, I think my nose is bleeding, is it? No, it's not. Okay, I'm fine. Don't worry, chat. But yeah, chat, now I have a second for you guys. Like Chachi said an hour ago, I'm currently in RP, so I'm not really able to interact with you guys too much. Because as you can see, it's pretty dang eventful. That's one of the cool things about Kenneth's Room. Because with the sheer size of this, many stories just develop out of interactions and out of good RP. And that leads to situations like this. The whole thing with Alice is not getting DM'd whatsoever, but it runs and it develops into a good story. At least from my standpoint. And yeah, it's gonna end up in a headhunt, which it would have anyways at some point. they demand that she gets at least fired. And that means we're gonna have some fun with her. Holy fucking shit. I mean, holy fucking shit. She is so damn fucked. She is. I mean, she is giga fucked. God damn. Quixote wants her head, and we have to cut it open before they take it. Holy shit. And yeah, it's my job as the head of security to initiate and overview disciplinary action against her. So, God fucking damn it. I'm just beginning to realize how turbo fucked she is. And just to do some little lore, fresh up and some I think she just pissed off the fucking CEO of the only corporation that has honor. There's a system in there. So, holy fucking shit, she's so done. I do not see an out for her. Other than running. And when that happens, Nirvana and Quixote are going to be after her. I mean, holy fucking shit. Yeah, I mean, there's basically two options right now. I'm here. I just had to sit down for a second. So, I have a little update on the Alice situation. I know it's an eventful day already, but, the gentleman from Quixote, informed me that she apparently got very noisy at their gate about our prisoner. And,
really?
Got very insulting.
Insulting how?
In the way that they want her head.
Oh.
They gave us
Is so?
Yes. They gave us a 2-day ultimatum to make an example of her whatsoever. They're fine if we just fire her. If we shouldn't do that, though, they made very clear that they will fire her with a bullet in the head.
Well, lovely. I absolutely adore that for us.
Yes, it is.
What did she say?
I have no fucking clue, but she apparently pissed off their head of security and Mr. Reed him fucking self.
Are you serious?
Yes.
I was just speaking with Mr. Reed.
Well, their head of security made it very clear that he is not happy about her and that he expects us to take action, and if we don't, then he will. That was the gist of the talk.
I see. Wonderful. Great.
Well,
I mean, I guess we wouldn't need those drones anymore.
Did Alice go to the slums again? Or is she up here?
I have no earthly clue, if I'm being completely honest. With how much that woman hops around, I would not know.
Well, I'm not completely sure how to tell her that. I mean, I can't just go up to her being like, "You're fired!" Plus, I don't even know if we can just fire her. With all the knowledge that she has.
No, absolutely not.
Oh, fuck.
There is something that I've been wanting to implement specifically for Nirvana employees.
Okay.
If you would hear me out.
Sure.
I believe I've spoken Amano this procedure very well. And you may have heard about it, possibly, possibly not, especially if you went under Nirvana's schooling.
Mm-hmm.
It's not necessarily classified, but definitely only
one of the
some people's ears.
Yeah.
So, I'm not sure if you are aware or not, but I am one of the doctors who helped implement, create, and produce a certain type of procedure. I like to call it sweet dream. It is a cool thing that I do where I get to pick out very specific memory in a person's brain. Pick around those soft organ tissues, look for those key components that aren't supposed to be there. And what I do essentially is erase and replace.
Can you also read out the memories? Can you also read out the memories? Because in case we have to interrogate somebody, that might give us a pretty big advantage. But, well, for now, the erase and replace part is definitely interesting. Because, I mean, we essentially have two options in regards to Alice. Option number one, we fire her, send her under a rock where Quixote never finds her, and where they just don't bother looking anymore. Option number two, we let Quixote take care of it. If we have the ability to manipulate her memory, though, we could probably safely go for the firing part, because the reason why I'm generally not a big fan of firing without the bullets is people can go around and tell other people things that they shouldn't know. So, my thought is maybe we should let her undergo the procedure, or maybe we should put her in front of a choice. Either she... Yeah, either she undergoes it and can live out there somewhere in peace, or not. And then she can mess with the only corporation that knows something like honor, which is honor she heard. So, yeah. Shitty situation. I know as the head of security, I'm also the one to initiate these disciplinary measures. I would say tomorrow in the morning, we will get a hold of her and put her in front of the choice. I also told Quixote that we will keep them up to date about the development and, yeah.
I like that. I think tomorrow morning would be splendid.
Yeah. And I just want to say, holy shit, that dude can be scary.
Who?
The guy with the hat there, chief of security. He literally pulled me into his office, and for a second I thought he would kill me instead of her.
That would be very honorable if you killed the wrong person that did nothing wrong.
Yeah, true. But yeah, I would say, and the other question is, should we let Amma in on this? I mean, we kind of have to. Yeah, I'm just scared that he might not take it well. Maybe we should we write him a mail? Or should we tell him tomorrow in the morning as well? Okay. You handle Amma?
I'll go ahead and keep him updated of what's going on.
Okay. Yeah, and let him know that Quixote only gave us those very two choices. Either we make a public example of her and she is gone from Nirvana, or they will make a public example of her and then she will be gone completely.
Wonderful. I do hate to think that Alice has honestly caused us this much problems. Perhaps with her gone, we don't have to worry about them anymore.
I mean, how stupid can you be? Walking up to the front gate of fucking Quixote out of all the corps. If she did that with Soniti, they would have laughed at her. But no, she has to go to fucking Quixote and piss off
Not to mention that we have a...
Yes, that too. But she did not only go to them and piss off some low-tier guard soldiers. No, she pisses off their fucking chief of security and whatever Mr. Reed is. It's just...
That girl is stupid.
Yeah, I mean, I told them what I have to, that it's the actions of an individual and absolutely does not represent Nirvana and blah blah blah. If you know the whole stick, to prevent corporate wars. But yeah,
we should probably make another apology to them. Perhaps give them a discount or gift card, being like, "Hey, our dimwit coworker is an idiot. Sorry about that."
yeah. I mean, in the end, I would say the least that we can do is invite them to the party when we exile her.
That's true. I'm pretty sure they would enjoy the watch.
But yeah, what a fucking day. I got to cut around in my boss. I got to cut around in an unregistered illegally immigrating arms dealer, smuggler, whatever, hacker. We have people getting random heart attacks. And now this.
Oh, the sample.
Oh yeah, the sample.
I'm glad that you mentioned that. I completely forgot.
It's so much shit going on. Oh.
You know, I just wish one day we could have just a chill day.
Yes.
Just one day where nothing happens, no crazy things are going on.
Oh, that's the other thing. When I talked to the people in the Security Council, they actually told me about an interesting plan that Amma had. That he apparently proposed to them as back when he was part of the PR and not the heads. He apparently proposed a plan about doing a Nirvana maid cafe.
Ooh, is that so?
Yeah.
That's so interesting.
It's... Is your hand okay?
Sorry.
Yeah, it's just stretching.
It's fine. I'm just stretching. Just stretching.
Yeah. But yeah, I actually really like that idea.
It sounds quite adorable, I think.
Yeah.
It'd be a nice, fun thing to do instead of having to, you know,
cut around on people
be
all the
covered in
time.
blood the majority of the day.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Definitely a thing that we should keep on our list of things that we can do at some point. But the sample!
The sample.
The sample. Are we waiting for the sci-fi report on the sample?
Yes, yes, we are.
By the way, I want to make that a thing that all medical reports are now called sci-fi reports.
Sci-fi reporting. I like that.
We just need to find something that that abbreviation stands for.
Ooh. My body did not like whatever I just did. I need a scratch for a moment. Just stretching.
I'm just stretching with you.
Thank you for stretching with me. Yeah.
This actually is pretty good after standing around the whole day. And then do light circles with the hands, and now the more interesting part, can you circle them against each other?
I think so. Yes, that is.
This is actually really good workout for your shoulders.
Oh yes. Get those shoulder blades working. Nope. I was hoping that I maybe heard something on the slide too by my ear. So
We might actually have to wait for the sci-fi analysis until tomorrow, as it seems.
yes, we might have to do that. That's fine.
Beep doo bop doo bop. Boop.
Thank you. It'll be prepping hopefully all the information that we need.
Actually,
My body will...
another thing that we can do is we can set the nanite system to track what's going on with our little friends.
That is true.
And to record all the data until it goes out. Because, I mean, worst case, we just find out who that person is. Best case, they remove it, and then we know that that person is the Decker who messed with our nanites. And we have a face. And a place where they are around.
Agreed.
And, yeah.
Very true.
And then we can find them and do with them whatever we need to do with them.
Hopefully it's not anything too drastic, but who knows at this
I don't know.
point?
I mean,
I'm waiting for hell to freeze over.
Yeah, I mean, would you count capturing them and then cutting around in their brain as too drastic?
Why?
I really want to know. I really want to know how they managed to identify the fact that the nanites were spiked and how they even learned about how to work on nanites. Because decking and nanotech are two completely different worlds. It's like you're a manufacturer for instrument boards and then attempt to fly a spaceship.
Oh yes, that's very different things.
Yeah. Oh, nanites are awesome.
They sure seem like it.
Yeah. I mean, they have so many applications. Essentially, they are a billion, or a hive mind out of billions of little tiny pliers that allow you to push around everything in a cell that you have to push around. And
it is quite amazing, quite astonishing.
Yeah, the amount of things that you can do with it, I mean, it's really just limited by the human imagination at this point.
Very true.
And, yeah.
Would you like to go out into the plaza?
Sure. Let's catch a little bit more air.
Yeah. I feel like I've been suffocated in this room like all day.
Yeah, true. Oh yeah, that's the other thing I heard rumors about. Apparently there's some constructions planned at some point. I haven't seen any plans yet, but, yeah.
That would be nice. I would very much like for this to go to the lab if possible.
Yeah, I think that's one of the things on the plans, but for that we probably have to ask Alma what exactly they are planning. I don't know why, but for some reason I feel like the air over here in this area is the freshest.
Yeah. I agree. It's quite strange how that works and how that goes.
Yeah. I guess our guards are already off duty.
Is it getting to be around that time?
Yeah. Sweepo announcement should be in approximately 5 minutes.
Oh, good. Do you want to sit down for a little bit?
Yeah, sure.
I am in pain.
Oof. Ooh. Colors.
You okay?
Yeah, it's just, I'm still not fully used to... Oof.
Oh, yes, it's a interesting little tool that we have to calm people. You know, when people are waiting around and they get antsy.
Yeah.
Especially when they're waiting for friends or things of the like.
Yeah. of reminds me of our little adventure with Mr. B.
Yes, it does, doesn't it? Speaking of Mr. B, I was able to make a contract with him.
Hmm?
Specifically allowing me to poke and prod at the little innards of his brain and figure out why he did what he did and why.
Oh, interesting.
He's so in tuned with the Wodo Cube. So more than likely the next time he'll be having his book club.
Would you mind if I was there when you do that?
I wouldn't mind at all. I'd love to have an audience.
And I'm eager to learn about your procedures, because I think especially in neurosurgery there is many different applications for nanotechnology that haven't really been explored yet. And maybe we can learn from each other.
Oh, that would be wonderful. I would love to do a collaboration deal. Anything to improve my system of doing.
Yeah.
That would be lovely.
It definitely would be. God, look at how glowy this is.
Oh, wow. Very nice. Have you been enjoying your time here at Nirvana so far?
It definitely has been something, and it was more adventurous than I originally expected. But, yeah, generally, I would say it's definitely a nice new experience. You know, before I started here, I basically was traveling around a lot, doing a lot of my Trident and yeah, filming a lot of stuff. But this is pretty cool too. I mean, I'm probably not gonna drop Trident completely, but you know, I got kind of burned out from it. This permanent chase after the trends and always having to push more content that is a little more extreme than the one or the stuff before. I mean, I started out with just explaining some basic physics, and then I went over to chemistry. No, first I actually went over to biology, and then I went to chemistry, and then chemistry I started showing experiments. And suddenly the people always wanted to see nice experiments to the class as well. The physics that I started off with literally were just equations. And then, when I was done with the chemistry, people wanted more. And then I got into expeditions. There was somebody running around over there. But I think he left. Maybe he just took the wrong shuttle. Let's go sit back down. So, where did I stop? Oh yeah, suddenly people wanted to do more expeditions, and I remember back then I did a tour, because one of my hobbies always was archaeology and exploring places that other people didn't explore before me. And I remember my grandma brought me to an old ruin city thingamabob, and I started doing videos in there, and I ended up making videos about all kinds of places that I visited, usually explaining all kinds of stuff from basic architectural methods that were used to build them, and over their general use in the local cultures, all kinds of stuff like that. And the issue with that, once again, is that people wanted more extreme places, more dangerous places, more exclusive places. And in the end, I got to the point where every expedition was a super big logistical nightmare, so to say. I had to hire enormous security details just to make sure that everybody would survive, and that stuff starts to be stressful at some point. If you have to hire a small army just to have a chance to get to an exquisite place somewhat alive, then it's usually not worth it, even if it's for science. So yeah, after that I attempted to go back to... Oh.
Excuse me.
Y'all come running. Is everything alright?
We were just seeing you run around here.
We saw someone run by earlier, and we were hoping they were gonna come by again.
Yeah.
Oh no. I'm trying to find Ian right now and give him something.
Ian?
But fuck me, I don't know where he is.
No clue.
You know. Alright, well, you ladies have a fine rest of your night. I won't hold you up no longer.
And we will talk more about that matter tomorrow.
I'll be very busy tomorrow, so come by either early or later in the afternoon.
Yep.
Take care, you two.
You too as well. I thought perhaps he was the one walking around earlier, but I guess not.
No, it was another person. A dude in a suit. But yeah, where did I stop? Yeah. Where did I stop? Oh yeah, so at some point, yeah, at some point I basically went back to the roots, but I got lots of negative feedback about that, and at some point I just was done, and I was like, okay, you know what, guys? You can do your dangerous tours yourself. I'm gonna go back to the stuff that I had the most fun with, the basic science. And some occasional travelogues. I mean, yesterday the gala, for example, I streamed it to Trident just because I was there, and many people couldn't have seen it. But yeah. Generally,
I'm so glad you were able to.
Generally, I decided that instead of having a tight schedule saying I need to make 2 videos per month, and then I need to fly to another planet and get some new settings, I decided to just make stuff whenever I have the chance to. Whenever I see something interesting, I just start recording about it, start researching about it, and try to get a video together.
I see, okay.
Which relieved me of a lot of the stress. Plus, the job here at Nirvana helps me a lot with just... Well, it gives me a lot of financial stability, and that takes another big burden off me, so to say, because as an influencer, you always have to ride the wave, otherwise you will not be... I mean, usually you will at least be able to afford living, but you usually will not be able to afford the next video.
Right.
And yeah. Sure.
I figured over here might be better, so that way if people run by, we can just stop them.
Yeah, true. Oh yeah, no, totally schmutz. By the way, Alice is so fucking dead. She pissed off Quixote, and they want her head
So
now.
being an influencer, it must be so stressing. I could never imagine.
Yeah, it's I mean, people always only see the little bit that goes live. The 30 minutes a week that end up there. But people do not see the amount of time that goes into that. Hours and hours and hours of filming and cutting, and especially in the field that I ended up being in, even more hours of just getting to locations and setting up stuff on there and getting everything ready for the filming. And yeah, it's just a huge workload that people tend to underestimate, because the viewer only sees the 30 minutes that end up coming out of it. And yeah, in best cases they're satisfied with those 30 minutes. In worst cases they end up yelling, I want more, I want more, I want more, give us more, why don't you give us more, it's only 30 minutes or an hour or so per week. And yeah, that's messing with you, because in a job where public opinion of you is everything and determines how well you get paid, having a bad public opinion like that destroys you financially and mentally.
I see.
And yeah, I can only say my biggest respect goes to the people out there that can just push through with that. May, for example, she's just unkillable. Or Max, he's a pretty big deal in Trident as well. They just keep going, and they somehow found their way to keep pushing through it, but I personally couldn't do that.
I would assume they would be trained for it, or must have the mental capacity more than I could ever imagine, really.
Yeah, it's probably that, and they probably just don't do a thing that I tended to do. They just don't overthink it.
I see. But I mean, I'm pretty sure your work is amazing, Emilia.
I mean, people enjoyed it. People enjoyed it a lot, but I think it got to a point where, for me, it just was a job. And
it wasn't a passion or a hobby anymore.
Yeah, it's the issue was that it moved from this hobby to the full-time job with all the stress that comes with it, and I overloaded myself with it, so I ruined the hobby for myself. And here I can have a job that I enjoy quite a lot, other than the ugly moments, of course. And at the same time, I also have the time and the ability to rediscover my hobby. And yeah.
I see. You know, one of these days you have to show me some of the videos you've made.
Sure.
I bet they're spectacular.
There's definitely some good ones. There is definitely some good ones. I liked my Temple Crawler series. I basically toured around and visited some ancient temple ruins of all kinds of alien civilizations. So, yeah. It was a lot of fun to film, but yeah. I think that was probably the peak of my career, thinking about it.
That sounds so exciting.
It was. It definitely was. Even though it got pretty dangerous here and there, because for some reason certain species think putting a shit ton of lethal traps into their temples is a way to honor their gods.
That sounds odd. Very peculiar.
Have you ever been almost crushed by a 6 meters tall boulder?
Oh my, I don't think I could ever say that I have, and I wouldn't want to.
Well, it actually was a little more complicated than that, because these aliens, for whatever reason, spent years to form this boulder into a perfect sphere, just using the claws.
What?
And then placed it on a pedestal at the top of a corridor, so basically whenever somebody accidentally activated the trap, this boulder came down rolling and crushed everyone in the corridor.
Oh my goodness. Sounds so intense.
Oh yeah.
Did any of your team get hurt on these adventures?
Multiple of my camera bots died during that, but my human filming crew usually was fine.
I see. Oh my. Much too much action for me, if I would say. I'm more of the stay safe as much as I can person.
It's a very special lifestyle, I would say. But definitely interesting, especially if you're into long-lost civilizations and ancient cultures.
Right. Was there a certain culture that you loved the best when you were looking through everything?
That is a good question. I think one of the cultures that up until now fascinates me the most is our ancestors, the Terran humans.
Oh.
Because they have 2 million years of historic development on one planet, and I would say the majority of that they spent sitting in caves.
I see.
And the higher they developed, the more stupid things they did. The more irrational they started acting. And I think that's highly interesting to see.
That is quite peculiar.
Yeah.
Our ancestors were something, weren't they?
Yeah. I mean, they're, on one hand, they had a quite interesting social system, where they basically split the whole planet in multiple hundred countries, so to say. They all had completely separated.
Oh, there are people coming over here.
Oh.
Hello?
Okay. Into the clinic, into the clinic, into the clinic.
let's help him inside. I'm gonna park right here.
All right.
Okay. What a handy dandy bike that
Get him
is.
inside.
Yep.
Let's. Where's your nearest bed?
Over here, directly into the OP.
All right. He was attacked by both laser weapons and fire with bullets. He might still have shrapnel inside. There's no exit wounds. He currently has.
Put him onto the chair.
He has regenerative. He currently has regenerative inside of him. So do you keep that in mind?
Okay.
He's applying pressure to the wound. It's caused up as well.
All right.
Several
That's
shots
good.
in the stomach from laser fire. No exit wounds. You'll need the X-ray for shrapnel.
All right.
Can you get the X-ray ready?
I am already on it.
Before you begin surgery, though, because you don't want it to counteract what you're doing.
Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and stick you with this and point and
now he's in the hands of
ready?
professionals.
1,
so
2,
it's
3.
fine.
I am too, but I'm more.
I mean, what I meant to say was that's my thing. He's in a professional
You're not
setting.
gonna be able to feel any of this.
Okay, so
All right. This might poke a little bit. Please hold still. Okay. They just gave him low-grade bioregenerative.
They're gonna tell us what happened?
He apparently got shot up multiple times.
But why?
Yeah, some mercenary shadow bat, I think.
Counteracting the regenerative.
HCR team responded. Some of them were killed. I think others were injured. Oh, and then took him down.
That's when you already stopped
It's like
those
hell.
wounded properties, right?
Yep, the regenerative is off. Should I give him something against the pain?
I already did.
Okay.
He already has the anesthetic ready through him. How much shrapnel is in his body currently?
It's... Yep, I can see 2
Are they
bullets.
around
I
your
have
torso,
them.
around your limb?
I have them tracked. One of them pierced the lung and then hit the back of his rib and just compressed there. The other one went right through the stomach and is stuck in his spine, as it seems. Only in the bone though. The spinal cord seems undamaged.
Alrighty, so what we're going to go and do is we're going to start taking off this armor so it's a little bit easier for me to get to your fleshy bits.
Okay.
Listen to the doctor, she knows what she's doing.
There we go. So, I'm going to go ahead and start prepping you for surgery. You shouldn't be able to feel anything with them, with the shot that I give you. I want you to start counting back from 15 to 1, starting now.
15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9.
And the more that you count
7,
backwards, you
6,
start feeling sleepy.
5.
And when you hit 1, you're going to go ahead and cut out. There we go.
Neural function shut down. He is out.
Thank you. Alrighty. Let's go ahead and start our procedure. I've already disinfected the area. Some numbing agent, and we are going to start. There we go.
Oops.
Opening up the torso. Emilia, would you mind getting me the saw and as well as the clamps?
Sure. Your tool board. Here you go. The tool tray. I just brought the whole thing.
Thank you so much.
Okay.
We're gonna clamp
Neural
these open, and we're gonna go
activity is stable. I'm gonna give him some extra blood through the transfusion.
Sounds good. Could you also hook him up with an IV drip just so he isn't losing too much liquid?
Alright.
It looks like it was the upper part of his lung, so we are going to have to split open his rib cage just a little bit. Make sure that these clamps are nice and sturdy, and we're going to go ahead and go 3, 2, 1. There we go. Get his other nice big clamp, and we're going to start pushing this inside of here.
Okay. About 1.5 centimeters deeper.
Okay.
And a little to the left.
Left, alright. There we go, we got
There
the
you have
rib
it.
cage open so I can access everything. Okay, this is the fun part.
I'm gonna take care of the one in the spinal cord already. I would say for that we should definitely use the robot clamp because that's a very delicate position.
I agree. You should be able to get through to him. There's a little opening in back of the recliner.
Okay. And you come down here. And
Found the shrapnel bullet.
okay. These robotic surgery arms are pretty nice. Okay.
Let's cover this up and start. Oh, we're gonna have to fuse these together. There we go. Alright, so the wound is closed here. I'm gonna start sucking up any extra blood that's been around. Out as much as possible. I'm gonna go ahead and slowly clamp everything back together so where his rib cages are touching. Pull out. I'm going to
And pulling the bullet out with the clamp. Nice and careful. Ooh. Okay. I would say the second bullet is out.
How's it looking back there?
It's looking good. The
Good.
bullet is still intact.
Wonderful. I'm glad it didn't spread into a million pieces. That'd have been annoying.
Yeah. That would have been annoying indeed.
You said it was it went through his stomach, correct?
Yep. So we have to pat him up in the front.
I already made an incision all the way down from his chest to his tummy, so what I need to do is get rid of any of the bile that got misplaced during the opening when he got shot up, so go ahead and start getting rid of all this yucky, gunky grossness. He's more than likely going to have some kind of transmission of other bile or get some kind of something of anything to ensure that his stomach is going to be working properly while
I would say he should probably only eat the special food for the next 2 weeks or so.
Oh yes, for sure. His body should actually start reproducing the bile within his stomach once he starts fully healing. It's just going to take a while. He's probably not going to be able to eat solid foods anytime soon. Unfortunate, no more water cubes for you, sir. Okay, I got both sides of the stomach ahead and stitched back up, so that's good.
Okay.
And we're gonna pat everything down and get rid of any extra blood.
I have the back patched up as well.
Wonderful. I'm gonna go
I
ahead and
would
start
say
stitching him all back together.
I would say once you close him up, let me know, and I will give him a painkiller and bring him back.
That sounds good. He's definitely going to need a heavy dose of painkillers, so we'll prescribe
Yep.
him something when he wakes up. And
Painkillers. Why are we out of... I'll quickly run to the pharmacy outside and grab some painkillers. Yeah, I'll be right back.
Over the shoulder, behind the back.
Okay.
And of course, getting any area that was sewn up. And
I'm ready for the wake up whenever you are.
let's go in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go.
Boop.
Hello. Hi there.
Oh, okay. Oh, that was an L. Okay.
No, we were in the middle of a surgery.
Perfect timing. I kept having to turn my full body off.
Okay. Anyways. Oh, hello there. 1 second, I just have to finish up stream. Okay, stream. So, we are done for today. I am quickly gonna send you I am going to rate you to Kona. So everyone, give Kona lots of love, and thank you for popping by today. It was a lot of fun, and I'm gonna see you guys. I don't know, very soon. Sunday, I think. Bye.